Everybody weekend was Discord. Everybody weekend was.
Yeah, how was everybody this weekend? It was
Good,
all right.
good, good.
Good.
Me, that shit. Ooh, it sure looks so good. I came up here talking to a 15-minute city. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They tapped that 15-minute city and dum 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 dum. It was hovering above it. Man, y'all got bad. They set it up. Yeah, they set that up, boy. They set that up, boy. They set that dump up, boy. If you weren't paying attention, I don't know what you was doing. I don't know what you was doing. They set
Man,
it up
look
for
at
you.
that.
They set it up for you. And I'll be telling people to look for what I look for. You see that? You know what's up. They showed their hand, bro.
Man,
Right there. They showed their hand before the market even opened. They showed their hand what they was trying to do.
I thought it was gonna bounce off that 15 minute, but shoes, it
And
went against me.
man,
That right there
you
is
better,
exactly
you
yeah.
better understand the
That
market
right there is
structure, bro.
exactly why you don't jump in front of running trains and like why you don't guess.
Man,
So like you need to see like them react on like a serious note into like one of these like you can tell based off of the candles on how they getting ready to react. Just because they turn a candle green on let's like it's like for example like they tap this and they turn this green and they immediately flash banged it through the floor immediately again. And like they turn this green and like literally like the next 5 seconds they flash it through the floor. Like these people are not playing right now with this.
man.
So I'm not gonna catch this fall never till they at least consider sweeping this. Cause why? Cause they right here. Why would they not flash it? They want to dump this. Something is amiss with this.
I'll just play what the market give me. Yeah. Whatever I see on the chart, I'll play it. That's how I look at it. For real. Everybody, that's how I look at it. Just in case I'm wondering, I just play how I should look at it. I just look at it and tell me. Like that ass. Once you, man, this should tell a story. Especially when you got all these FUGs and man, it should tell a story, bro. It should tell a fucking story. It's an art. It's a piece of art. That's how I look at this shit. It's art. Artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Like for real. I'm dead ass. I look at
Absolutely.
this shit like
I'm being for
artwork.
real.
Like for real. That's how I look at this market, like artwork. I put the piece together, how to assemble this. That's how I look at this shit. Once you get it started and looking at this shit like art, oh my goodness. That's like music. Music is art to some people. Feel me? Reading, you know what I'm saying? Reading a book is art to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. That shit
Well,
is art.
my art looks like first grader.
No, we.
I'm trying to see it, man, but I shoot. God dog it. I don't know how. I'm not seeing it. I'm going back over the videos. I'm going through it.
Just like with anything, it just brother, it just takes time. Like sometimes people bloom late in certain things, and in others, it just takes some persistence with some others. You know what I'm saying? For real, that's really all it is.
So that's it.
But honestly speaking, I think that last night's class is going to be huge. So like you reviewing those three things that I was telling you about were like the trend lines, and then like the trend lines, and then the sweeps of liquidity, the sweeps of major internals or major externals, and then pairing that with the first presented, and then taking a base hit off of that, and then be willing to manage your risk to 30% of the overall account balance, and then figuring out your scaling as far as the A and B entry sizing, and then and then taking positions whenever we're tapping into 1, 5, and 15-minute biscuit clusters. Whenever we begin to react to those, I think that those will be huge for you in the initial stage. Like seriously, like I seriously think that it'll be huge. So I mean, like if you haven't begun to figure out two or three different things or two or three different models to where you have confidence in, to where you see it and you're like, oh, I can extract value here. I can add sizing here and do X, Y, and Z. Okay. We have a clear drawn liquidity here. This right here is where they're trying to flush. They're trying to flush this, and then if they flush this, then they're going to come over here and they're getting ready to attack this VWAP. This is what they're clearly headhunting here on this move. Let's not jump the gun over here initially before this. It's it's
And don't do that. Do
yeah,
not loan this shit.
yeah, not right now. It's only 9:45, so you got to keep in mind Powell's supposed to come on in 45 minutes. So they might be trying to de-risk this market. Do do they give up this entire move and then dump this entire market another 0.5% to then fill this gap right here, right now before Powell? I'm unsure. That's why I only got the arrow here. I'm unsure, but we need to be watching this
Yeah,
as of
negative
right now.
HVL, they can do anything.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Negative HVL, they can do that shit in one swoop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One serious swoop, no cap. So we need to be on alert for that.
Make sure you size accordingly too for every
Yeah,
position that you get
absolutely.
in. And make sure you scaling out, please.
Did we sweep this? Yes. We had just flashed this liquidity, and then they're getting ready to come over here and target this VWAP that I was looking at. We're flashing this low over here as well. They're trying to target this VWAP.
Please. Every time.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Every time.
They're trying to dump this. Something is amiss. Yo, what's up, Swan? Three Michaels in a dream in New York. Absolutely. That's all we need.
Yo,
Are
E.
you?
What's up, TP for a living? 9:30 breakout is golden. I'm done already. Good job.
Yo, E, can you hear me?
Way to check in, TP.
Fire, fire.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
What's the word, my boy?
Yo, did you guys hear Trump tweet? Trump tweet around 7, I think, this morning. That's why the market has shot up too. You know.
We do for a little high bounce, bro. You pay attention. You gotta pay attention to the market structure,
Yeah,
bro.
that pre
That
market
just
shot
gave you
up.
the reason for them to keep going higher.
Yeah, that pre market shot up was when he tweeted. That shit just shot up for that pre market.
That shit was due. That shit was due, bro. That shit they ain't done going higher. They just gonna pull it back for a slight higher low, probably.
Yeah, they laid the cheese on this with this bounce over. This is like what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
I got caught in that flush. Fucked up.
You say you what?
Oh, you got caught when he tweeted. You was trying to short.
I don't know what happened with
Yeah.
Fanny.
Bro, you never do that when Trump tweets, bro. You gotta pay attention to that shit, bro. That's
I
all
do.
his friends, they probably made millions off of that shit.
Yeah.
You need to be on alert. It's the
But
950
my thing
macro
is,
before power.
my thing honestly on some real shit, on some real, not trying to be funny to nobody though. Like at that
They're about to
time,
bounce this.
what at 6 o'clock? What time was it?
They're about to bounce this for this 950 macro. They're about to bounce this. I'm gonna
That
start
was
scaling into a
around,
long right
yeah,
now.
I think 6:37.
Potentially.
Around that
On
time,
5
it just shot
micros.
up
Oh,
and then it gave a
I'm
at
bounce.
watching
that
this.
time, it was no 15-minute Sibi in sight to be shorting off of.
They're about to bounce this. They just swept this
It was
and this.
busy right there. So
And
at
on
no
top of that,
point, no
and on
factor,
top of
you
that, we're
should have been
tapping into
shorting.
this. We're tapping into this, and then we'll just flash this VWAP.
Straight up.
They're about to
Like,
bounce this. They're about to bounce this, Murdoch. They're about to bounce this something serious. They're about to attack.
they got a 15-minute Sibi about to form. I don't know.
They might do one more shakeout.
They might want to touch this 15-minute busy first, then man, may bounce. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, like they might do one more flashbang, but then they got it. They have it within them. If they decide to do one more flashbang, then they're gonna attack this VWAP.
yeah, they're gonna bounce for sure. Yeah.
Then they about to lower high bounce this shit somewhere up into the zone for sure.
For sure. A lower high bounce, I can agree that. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. I definitely can agree with that.
They're
Definitely.
gearing it up right now,
Sure.
and they're trying to decide if they want to go now or if they want to wait.
I agree with that, bro.
I'm along this.
Order submitted.
I'm along this right now, and I'm along this right now, and I'm gonna start to scale into this position. I'm trading this account a little bit more aggressively. So this is my bull nuts account. So like I just need to take maybe like one base hit off of. So I'm in the long right now, and I'm trying to get 66 to the upside of this move, and I'm gonna try and target this. So the target area for this trade right now, look, they could very well flashbang this to this floor, but the target area for this trade right now is 23,383 on the long side right now for this long. By using the power, I'm gonna try and use the power of this 950 macro in order to shoot this up over here into the zone, just for a small little base hit. I'm gonna try and get my feet wet. Timestamp 952. I'm just trying to take a small little base hit on this. You need to watch this.
You
gotta
good?
be gearing this shit up to shoot it. You need to watch this. You need to be on alert. They could very well flashbang this real quick and scare you out. You need to be sized accordingly. This is dangerous with power talking.
Negative HVL.
Yes.
Be on alert. Better be sized accordingly for sure.
You cannot be doing something like this and just be guessing on anything larger than 3 to 5 micros. They could flashbang it and blow your account. This is apparent that they're getting ready to flashbang this through this floor right now. They're getting ready to dump this. There's nothing that I'm apparently managing my risk off of. I'm sort of kind of guessing, and I'm taking this trade off of feel right now. So this trade is a lot more dangerous. Just so you're fully aware, this trade is more dangerous than the other trades. Because you need to always ask yourself, what is it that he's managing this risk off of? Did he give any clear indication he's managing this risk off of anything? And the answer to that question was no. So if they shoot us back up in here, and if you don't feel comfortable with when I'm managing my risk off, which is nothing, you need to cut this trade. ES is looking like it's trying to flashbang right now through this floor. And they're getting ready to trap me in this trade. Timestamp 9:54. They're about to dump this. The QQQ wants to dump through the floor. Jesus
You
Christ.
already filled the gap.
They're about to attack this gap right now. Immediately off the
You
open.
already, the Q's already filled it.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus, I gotta cut this trade. I'm not gonna add anything more to this because this is dangerous. I gotta watch this.
It's dangerous.
I was early.
Oh my goodness. XPX finna fill the gap too. Oh
Hell
my
yeah,
goodness.
Immediately, right now.
Oh my lord.
Immediately. They're about to do it right now. I gotta get out. They're about to do it literally like right now. Literally right now. I just didn't think they was gonna do it right now immediately like this fast. I didn't think they was gonna do it this fast. They about to
Shit,
do it
that
right
negative,
now,
that's what I'm saying. That
immediately.
negative HVL, boy, man, that shit, boy, that negative HVL, y'all. This shit, you don't know what, man.
I'm gonna add 5 more contracts onto this trade. I'm only gonna risk $750 on this trade right now. So I'm gonna add 5 more contracts.
Order
right now.
filled.
I'm gonna have 5 more contracts on this trade right over here at this bottom or whatever, and I'm gonna get out over here at break even. Why? Because I can clearly see that they're trying to target this gap. So if I lose more than $750, I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm gonna admit like full blown admit defeat because they're just trying to do this immediately. This is insane.
They
Like,
going for it right now.
immediately on the open with 0 bounce. Immediately on the
They
open
went
with 0
straight
bounce.
there.
Those two
Shit.
50-minute candles are so freaking crazy, bro. It's
Bro, I said when they tapped that
crazy.
15-minute bitch, Sebi up there, I said, I'm like, when they tapped this 15-minute Sebi up there,
Mm-hmm.
I said that shit. I said they gave it up, bro.
Solid 15 minutes, bro.
I
Look at
say
the
gave it
15
up a long
minutes.
time ago before 9 o'clock. They was curling this bitch up around this city, boy. Y'all better pay attention. Come on, bro. It's clear as day. If you got these bitches and cities marked on your chart, you gonna see what I'm talking about. Go to a 1 minute
Yes, sir.
chart, 1 minute city, a 1 minute chart. You gonna see how this was just hovering above this 15-minute city, bro. And then they tapped this 15-minute city and never looked back. Come on, it's not a
Absolutely.
coincidence. Come on, man.
Oh shit, you
This
even
trade
missed
right here
one
is
thing,
wrong.
bro. You missed the trend line. You missed that trend
This
line.
trade right
They
here is
broke
wrong.
that
They're trying to
trend
come
line
over here and
they
they're trying to
jumped.
immediately target this gap. They're getting ready to do this right now, immediately on this
I don't
trade.
trade trend lines, right?
Nah, I'm
This is
saying
dangerous.
they broke that trend line, that 3 tap, and then they dump on that 4.
I'm looking
I
at
have
the
to do it
market,
right
but like
now.
it's just easier just looking at the market structure, bro. Instead of just looking at trend lines, you looking at the market structure, you're gonna get the clear picture at all times, no matter what. If it created a trend line, so like the trend line gonna it'll work out, but like if you paying attention to the market structure, bro, you gonna be on point at all times, like straight up.
They're about to do it right now. I gotta cut it.
Order filled.
They're about to do it right now. I gotta
Order
admit defeat.
filled.
They're about to do it right now. I can't hold on to that trade. I
That's
gotta cut that.
crazy. They did some nasty work. Nasty work.
They're about to dump it right now and then fill this gap. That trade I did was wrong. They're about to come here. I had to cut it. I could not just blindly hold on through this gap fill. They took it straight to the gap fill immediately from the open. That's ridiculous. With 0 bounce. There's nothing I can do with that. What's wrong?
Hey, it's crazy. That shit crazy.
I was wrong.
That shit was crazy.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I had to cut it. I had to take $1,000 loss
Said
on
it
it.
though, bro. But the crazy thing about it, you said they gonna come there. You
Yes.
was like the easiest thing the most thing that they would do was come to that one, bro. Like literally, you did say it though. You
Yeah, I
feel
know,
me?
but yeah, I
Like
know,
you
but I
said,
didn't.
we in between these two decisions on the most likely thing they would do will be go there.
But I didn't. But I didn't think they was gonna do it like that,
The negative
like that
ACL.
fast.
Yeah, I see if we was a little higher. Yeah, we probably would have been
Right.
joking around, but like
Fuck.
we deep in negative HBO, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Shit.
that negative HBL shit, boy, that shit change your life if you on the right side.
Fuck. Absolutely. Now they're about to bounce it. Shit. Right when I cut it.
Bro, you get it back, bro. We get it back, bro. We'll get it back, bro. For real. We gonna get it back. Don't
This
even
right here.
sweat
This right
it.
here is what they're ultimately targeting.
We're finna get that shit back. I don't even sweat it.
Fuck. Fuck. Mm. Like, man, I knew this. I fucking knew this. Hmm. Mm.
Yo, Murdoch, but for them to
Yo,
go bullish, right?
say
For
what?
50%, I said for them to go bullish, they gotta break 23,384, which is like the 50% of like the regular trading hours, the gap basically. The gap is at 23,384, like that 50%.
Hell no, bro.
Yeah, not the electronic trading hour, like the regular trading hours
Nah,
basically. That's
we
what I
still
look at.
there.
Yeah,
Hell
so we
nah.
we bearish because we didn't take out 23,384. For us to go
Hell
bullish, we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
take out 23,384, and then we gotta close on
Hmm.
top of that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to that.
Yes, sir.
I swear to God, I feel as though, man, like, see, I had to cut this trade right here because me holding on to this in this zone would have been gambling. And I can't add high conviction to that, knowing for a fact that they're trying to target this. I I cannot do that. I would have blown the account. I would have blown it.
And we got
Now
an
they're
order block
squeezing it.
at 952. So let's see.
They're squeezing it now.
We tapped into that 15-minute they tapped into that 15-minute busy on ES.
What do you think about this long play, Murdoch? With this first presented right here. What do you think about this?
I can see it
Ahead
playing
of
out. I can see it playing out because it tapped into it on ES.
ahead, but it's
Tapped into
directly
this
ahead of
15
this.
minute.
It's
What
directly
you
ahead of
mean?
this objective, and then they're creeping this up.
Yeah, they gonna come tap it on NQ too, but like they already did it. That's why that bounce. You could have played that bounce on ES tap. You feel me right now? That's what that play was. Yeah, they gonna come and tap it on NQ too, but they just played that off of
Or
ES tap.
or do you
They just
think
tapped off.
or what are your thoughts about shorting this to then still target this objective that they're clearly trying to target, which is this gap fill? Or do you think they start bouncing and then doing what I was thinking they was getting ready to
I
do
think they're
initially?
gonna bounce it up. I think they're gonna bounce it back up at least to give you another chance to probably short it.
Yeah. I think
That's
they're about
what
to
At
that's what I
bounce
least
it.
was
like
thinking.
20.
I think they're
At
about to
least
That's what I
bounce
was
this,
like
thinking.
then I think they're getting ready to attack this. I think they're gonna bounce this and
They
then
probably gonna
then
use
attack this.
power.
They should bounce it to
They might use power to
23,384 at
attack it.
least.
The power
It's
finna come on
10:30.
in less than 30 minutes.
Look at how, bro. Look at how ES is squeezing right now, and then NQ is hardly moving.
You know what I'm saying? ES, if you would have looked at ES played that 15-minute tap, busy tap
Yeah, they made
on
the
ES. You
SMT.
could have played
Right.
that.
That was the ES SMT basically.
Yeah, that was an ES 15-minute busy tap you could have played.
Yeah.
Powell is getting
You
ready to
see
come
it?
on. They might start de-risking this market before Powell. This is what I'm anticipating. Like I'm just
But they might come up here and tap this 15-minute Sibi they just created and
up
get some
here.
views.
Exactly.
Correct.
There's a weird lag between the Qs and the SPX right now.
Yes. ES is clearly squeezing and is going parabolic, and then NQ is lagging behind. NQ literally has 0 legs right now on this bounce. Something is going on. But NQ could very well be lying to me. SPX might be setting it up in order for them to slam this.
But
To
ES, I mean NQ did tap into a small 15-minute busy, a small one also. So like it correlates with the bounce.
correct.
You know what I'm saying?
It does. Okay. Nah, they're trying to dump this. Look at that.
Yeah, but that's a small ass 15-minute busy. But
They
like
want to
that
dump this, bro.
correlation, if you would have played that, if you would have seen that tap, you could have
Ooh, they
played
want to
that little
dump this,
bounce.
boy.
You know what I mean? Got you
Absolutely.
right off a little, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, how many ticks that preach, at least 100
They
ticks,
want
you
to
know what I'm
dump
saying?
this,
To
boy.
that 50,
Look at
that one
that
and that
dump.
5 minute
They're trying to
Sibi.
come here. They're trying to come here right now, Murdoch. Yeah, nah. They're trying
Absolutely.
to come here. This, yeah, nah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. ES, yeah, nah. ES was lying to you right now. They're trying to heat this up. They're trying to dump this. This right
But
here,
like if that
yeah,
was a base hit though, like you know what I'm saying? Like if you
absolutely. I
really,
see
you
it.
know what I'm saying, that was
They're
just a
trying to dump
simple
this.
base hit type shit.
They're trying
And
to
you
dump
trying to
this.
pay shit.
Ooh, shortening over here inside this hole is dangerous too.
They got this first presented on ES though. This first presented on ES out of this 15-minute busy tap. But they yet had not tapped a 1 in the 5-minute busy on ES yet.
But if we long it, we are directly ignoring the fact that they're trying to come here, like right here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You can blow your account by longing this right now ahead of this objective, which is the reason why I closed it over here, because I thought they were going to flashbang it through this floor. I just figured that they were going to do this bounce right over here, and then they were getting ready to target us. So that's why I started scaling to this trade. I just didn't think they were going to dump it immediately straight through the floor, and then stop it less than a tenth of a percent away, a half of a tenth of a percent away, and then bounce it, and then start targeting it. But they're actively trying to dump this market to then target this imbalance lower. This is not bullish to me. Timestamp 10:07. Powell coming on in 23 minutes. So they could, guys, expect God body at any given moment. This is very, very, very hard to trade right now. With
They
Powell
came and
coming
tapped
on.
that 15-minute busy again on NQ, and they tapped into that 1-minute busy on ES, that first presented.
Right.
After they tapped this 15-minute busy on ES.
We just
And you might
we,
want to tap this
we keep on
this
tapping into
VWAP.
this first presented. And we're bouncing off of this first presented. But it's ahead of this major objective completion. I have no idea what you.
They might want to come tap that 15-minute Sibi up there and then get some fuel to go low.
Absolutely. And then they'll send it lower for Powell. But NQ has absolutely 0 legs right now.
Now the Qs just got a first presented to the upside.
You said the Qs as well?
Just got first presented to the upside. I want to see if it holds.
The Qs does not have a first presented.
Is that 1 minute? 1 minute for Vega? It's
Nah.
about to inverse it.
Nah, not forming. What you need to do is that you need to go to those settings, and then you need to click wait for FEG to form because that's causing you to guess. So it's causing you to guess, and then look what they did. They dumped it, and then and now look, there is no first presented anymore. So
Nah, you're right.
yeah,
I
so
didn't peep
you
that.
need to go to those settings, and you need to click wait for FEG to fill, or wait for FEG to form. They're about to shoot this. They're about to shoot this and then start hunting buy side. NQ is flipping bullish now. NQ is actively trying to flip bullish as of right now. I'm getting ready to long this and try and get 40 ticks or 60 contracts.
Order filled.
I'm going to long this right now, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside of 60 contracts. Shit. Look at that shitty ass filter they just gave me. But it's okay. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this still. So I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the upside out of like a breakout trade out of this range on 60 contracts right now to the upside because NQ is slightly flipping bullish. I don't know. This could very well be dangerous, but I don't know. We'll see. This is just like a small little base hit that I'm trying to steal right now. I just want to see them squeeze up into the zone for just like 40 ticks to the upside. Maybe try and target this 5-minute SIBI up here above head. And try and break this out and try and use ES to try and squeeze this higher, slightly higher. If they squeeze it slightly higher to fully TP this trade out. Oh my God, look at that. Look
Order
at them.
filled.
Crazy.
It's crazy. So they flipped NQ bullish again. So I'm looking at the price action. As you can tell, ES is now lagging behind. This right here is exactly why I don't base trades off of SMTs. I like to see the true relative strength in regards to what I'm looking at. So like as you saw before, ES was creeping up over here into this zone, and then NQ was lagging behind. Then NQ dumped, and now NQ is flipping bullish. And now NQ is forcing ES to now go higher now. Just so you're aware that that's what's going on right now. Hold on. Again, guys, I was just trying to get 40 ticks to the upside, guys, because I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. So they're goofing around, and this major objective overhead is looming over here. So I'm unsure about what's going on. So I gotta watch this. Hold on.
Yo, if they disrespect 23, 384 on NQ, then they might actually go bullish, bro, because that's like the 50% that I get. Usually they respect that.
Look at them squeeze it. Christ God. Hold on. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I'm closing out some of my positions on the Lulu. Hold on. Excuse me. Look at them squeeze it. Guys, Power's getting ready to come on in 15 minutes. I gotta watch this. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on.
Where's trend line that's starting to form?
Is it my parrots again you guys are hearing, bro? Zero.
Fire, I think that your voice and your volume is way too low. Something's going on with your volume. I can hardly hear you.
Oh damn. Let me see.
Something going on with your volume. It's extremely low. Hold on. Can't hear nothing you're saying. Guys, the market's moving very sporadically right now because Powell's getting ready to come on. Powell comes on in 12 minutes. Guys, it's best to watch and see. Hold on.
Yo, E.
Yo.
Yo, check out this trend line on the NQ.
All right, but I'm about to take a look at it right now. Hold on. I got like 1 or 2 minutes. Where'd you send it at? You sent a screenshot inside it or something?
No, it's on there. You want me to send a screenshot? I just sent it. It's on the SPX. My bad. Check that out.
All right. Guys, they're going to be invalidating setups left and right because Powell's getting ready to come on. You need to wait at least 10 to 15 minutes until after he talks for some market stability. It's going to be confusing. That's why I'm not taking a trade. I'm trying to finish up on something right now. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Powell's coming on in 8 minutes. They're about to start. Hold on. I'm gonna put. Well, guys, Jerome Powell's gonna be at a conference. Jerome Powell's going to be at a conference. He's not going to say anything groundbreaking. We need to watch this. Hold on real quick. Phone call. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. I had to. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. I had to sell some of my position on the Lulu. Mm. Mm. Okay, let me get acclimated to my environment again. Sorry about that. Guys, that last trade was. Guys, that last trade was this trade right over here where I caught it and then shit. Look at where I sold it. I literally sold it at the exact bottom. If I would have held, the trade would have went goddamn green and then some. But guys, like, I can't just hold on to risk knowing that they're getting rid of guys. This bounce right over here was what I was anticipating to happen here. But they slightly confused me and they flashed it. So then guys, this is rare for me in order for me to close out over here at the bottom like this. But guys, I have to adhere to risk management. Like, I have to, guys, this is a lesson for everybody. I would rather, guys, cut a loss and then take even take $1,000 loss times, guys. These are my funded accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 funded accounts. Shit, that's damn 5 or 6 funded accounts, and I'd rather take a $5,000 or $6,000 loss. then hold on to this shit knowing that I seriously think they're getting ready to come here to the zone. Because if they flash this, the chance that they stop exactly right over here on this line and then just randomly shoot this up is highly unlikely. It's probably going to precipitate lower and flashbang through the floor. So like you guys just blindly holding trades to me doesn't make any sense. It is better for you guys, not better. Guys, not best as in you should do this like all the time. But it is better, seriously, for you to cut a trade over here at the bottom and then take a loss. And then for you to wait for a better high conviction trade and then don't FOMO. And then for you to take something that you feel as though, man, you know what I was looking at was correct. I still think that they're getting ready to shoot this higher. And then for you to realign yourself with what you was thinking after they proved that they're not getting ready to do exactly what you were afraid of on larger size. And then for you to slightly start to cut into that loss a little bit versus you guys, seriously. So instead of me taking this loss over here, so I took a loss on 10 contracts. And then they did not dump it and then do what I thought they were going to do, which is the reason why I cut it over here on this candle. And they started showing some resolve that they was getting ready to take out this high, and I saw NQ flipping bullish, so I longed it on 60 contracts. And I took a base hit of 40 ticks on 60 contracts. Then for you to just sit here and just hold blindly onto a trade and then just to keep on dollar cost averaging, and then you still blow your account. It's better, guys, it's not recommended you just automatically just blow your account. But guys, but all just aside, you need to at least try and give yourself a fighting chance. I felt as though I did not have a fighting chance here. Now, obviously, like it turned out to be great, but guys, there's no way in hell I could have known this. There's no way in hell I could have known they was getting ready to shoot this up over here at this point in time. There's no way. Because I still think they're getting ready to come into the zone and dump this. They're about to dump this through the zone. So that's the reason why I cut that trade. So just for full-blown transparency, all right? So Powell is going to start speaking on in like 2 or 3 minutes, expecting the same volatility now, up or down now. It's best that we wait 10 or 15 minutes for the market to stabilize. You don't need to be blindly holding on to trades if you feel as though, hey, man, you know what? This shit right here isn't what it is. You understand what I'm saying? So cut a trade. Instead of holding on to it until you blow your account, cut it, give yourself a fighting chance. And then on the next high conviction trade, that doesn't necessarily mean you go balls to the wall and you go 100 contracts, which is the max amount that you can trade. That does not mean that. But that means like, man, you know what? On my next high conviction, man, you know what? Since I saved my account, man, you know what? I might be willing in order to increase my size a little bit on a high conviction trade that I have extremely high confidence in. My idea never changed that they was getting ready to bounce this. So it wasn't like it wasn't like I was shorting this. I'm sorry, it wasn't like I was long in this, and then like 5 minutes later I immediately reversed short. And then I immediately switched ideas and I immediately just full blown, full ported opposite direction of what I was doing. I still had confidence in regards to what I was looking at, but I had to cut this trade. I was going to add more over here at the bottom. I promised to God I was getting ready to add 30 or 40 contracts anyway. But I said to myself, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Not ahead of this. Why? Because I'll blow my account. So I added the extra size that I was going to add down here where I cut it right here. And then I took a base hit to then cut into the loss that I had. So this essentially is to me, this is like divided risk management mode. It's like, I portioned it out. So like instead of me going full-blown risk management mode right here with no conviction, and I very well could have blown my account because they could have flashbanged it, and then me getting off for a smaller loss at break even, I cut it, and then I added, which is the size that I would have normally added right over here for a base hit to not get back to the green, but to sort of kind of cut into the loss. So that's basically what I just did. while I'm trying to manage like my Lululemon position. So that's what's going on. Okay, this dude has a scam. I'm gonna block this guy. If anyone wants to recover their all losses, then DM me. You can't even speak English correctly. Nobody's gonna stop that, bro. You can't even speak English correctly. How you gonna help somebody recover their funds, bro, and you can't even speak English? You need to recover a dictionary. What are you doing? How you gonna help somebody recover their funds? You don't even know how they lost their money. That don't even make no sense. They only catch people with a scarcity mentality with that shit. People that are on like their last leg and desperate that don't want to learn or that don't want to invest in a mentor. That's crazy. I can't believe I took a loss. I think I might be done with this account. With these accounts, like I might register this just as a trading day, just in general. Why? Because I'm not trying to be a hero on these accounts. The only thing that I'm trying to, it's like, I don't care about closing green on these accounts. I don't care. I care more about securing an actual trading day, like securing an actual trading day so that I can request a payout. So there's that. Hold on real quick. Let me switch up these accounts. Let me go to my demo. Not demo. My eval accounts. I think they about to flash ban this shit to this floor. Power's getting ready to come on. They could do anything in this reality. I think they're getting ready to flash ban this shit through this floor and target this gap fill. That's what I think they're about to do. On me. What the hell is that? Hold on. Somebody said something about a trend line. Nico said earlier. What would you consider that a trend line forming on MNQ? Yes. Guys, correct. Guys, in order for a trend line to be real, it needs to be 3 perfect taps, and this is about 3 perfect taps. That's about damn near as perfect as you can get it. Guys, they're doing the same thing on the ES too. Look. Look. Excuse me. I'll let you know whenever power comes on. My newswire is waiting on them hand and foot. Guys, look at this. Stop. Do not trade. Jerome Powell is being introduced. Do not trade right now. You need to wait at least 5 minutes either direction. They could squeeze or he's not now. He's talking at Harvard. He's not. This is not an FOMC, but they could deceive you and do God body up or down. You need to wait. He just came on. I would put him on, but he's not talking economic policy. Not that I'm aware of. I don't want to be listening to a college seminar. This right here is where I think that they're trying to come to on this dump. Why? Because this would align perfectly with them snapping this trend line and scaring people out. He is being introduced, absolutely, and then they're about to use him to then dump him to the zone. Watch him. Do not necessarily believe this candle immediately. They could fake this out and then still come here. They're trying to come into the zone. Once they respect that 50%, we still bearish. Man, they about to dump this to this floor, boy. He's talking. Jay says from Discord. Jay from Discord says. Yes. He's. They could confuse you. I take a base of that trend line on the Qs and SPX. Target with the double bottoms. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, if you just take base hits off of these trend lines, guys, I promise you're gonna be solid. Like base hits based off of what you're seeing. I'm being for real. Excuse me, sorry. They're trying to snap this trend line. Oh, well, they're trying to. They just did it just now. Guys, if you see 1, 2, I believe, they're going to snap. At a minimum for 50, 60 ticks of that damn shit. Look at, oh my goodness, that's 130 ticks. Goodness, I was wrong. I thought it was 60. This is negative HVL. You need to be on alert. You need to be on alert. I'm unsure if I believe this immediately, this dump. That's why I said don't short over at the bottom. Because they could give you one God body candle up and then trickle it out for the rest of this speech. We need to wait at least 5 minutes in order for the market to gauge how it's getting ready to react to this man talking. I'm waiting for them to tip their hand. They've been going sideways now since 950. Yes, they did this, but we on the same candle as at 948. They've done nothing in this zone. They've just been goofing around. I can't believe I took this loss, bro. That's ridiculous. I'm still tight about that. They got me. Shit. If they flashbang this, and if they come to within 0.1%, and if they start dangling this shit over here, I am going to short full-blown max contract size over here at this bottom, because I'm going to be certain that they're getting ready to flash it through this floor. So this is what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on them to then tip their hand. I'm telling you this right now. So I am going to go max contract size on my MyFunded Futures accounts over here at this bottom. But I'm not going to guess this. I'm not going to anticipate this with Powell talking. They're going to have to reveal their hand, and it's going to have to be something clear as day to me. I'm not going to do this same shit over here that I just started guessing on. I was like, there's nothing I'm managing my risk off of. I'll just figure this out later. So when I took this trade, I was like, there's nothing I'm managing my risk off of. If we shoot this up over here, you need to cut this trade. So you need to understand that. If you were going to take any trade that I'm taking, you need to ask yourself the question. I don't care if you cover my trades or not. I don't care. But you need to ask yourself a very important question. What is he managing his risk off of? Did he explain this? That's why, if you're new inside Discord, well, one, you shouldn't be covering my trades anyway if you're not inside Discord, because you won't be able to listen to it in real time. It's like a 7 or 8 second latency delay. And some of my trades last, my trades last 15 seconds or less sometimes. By the time it's TPing out, the trades already at the TP, and they might flash it up and then start dumping it, and you get scared because I'm not in the trade no more, and you close it. You'll get chopped up. So the only chance you have is to do it from Discord. In any event, that's what's going on. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for them to tip their hand. They're just going sideways right now. They don't know, the algorithm has no idea which direction it wants to go toward. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait, because they might start squeezing us while he's talking. Who knows? It's Powell. They could do anything in this plane. They don't have to come here anymore at this point in time. On a normal day, yes. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I'm gonna wait for an insane volume balance to be created. I'm gonna wait for a clear, clear, undisputed trend line to form. I'm gonna wait for LR to start creeping up in a first presented. I'm gonna wait for a slam dunk. Or I'm gonna wait for them to flash this, tease it again and bounce, and then come away and start staircasing it up. Then I'll short it on max contract side. That's what I'm waiting on right now. I'm waiting on my A+ conviction. This shit right over here wasn't A+. I was just longer than trying to take a base hit. Apparently, it's a conference at Harvard. I doubt it's something important. Not sure, though, Mullah says. Yeah, absolutely, Mullah. Holy shit, they better start targeting now. They're about to start releasing this market. I'm telling you, they're trying to come here. They're just going side. Hold on, stop. Powell's talking. Okay, he's commenting on monetary policy. This is not the same thing. He's commenting on monetary policy. I'm about to put Jerome Powell on. I thought that he was just going to be goofing around with kids. Those kids older than me, Unc. I'm 16 years old inside the Discord, making 50,000 a month. What you talking about? Ain't no kid. The college students. Where's Paul at?
So do you just say, well, we're done, we're out of ideas here? And there were two ideas that were followed in the global financial crisis, one of which was to buy
I'm putting
assets,
Paul on right now,
longer-term
Discord.
assets, and
Hold
what
on.
you're doing there
They're
is
about to
you're buying
flashbang this through this floor.
longer-term government-guaranteed securities.
It's
which
clear.
hold
They've
down
made it.
longer-term
It's
rates,
clear.
and that should stimulate the
They've
economy.
made their
There are also
decision.
forward guidance, which would tend to hold down forward rates as well, or just rates generally. So we did those.
They're
two
trying to
things
come
rather
here.
than do nothing. And I think in the first instance, they were both efforts were
But
successful.
they might chop
at
you up first and
restoring market
confuse you.
function and at restoring financial
about to
stability.
flashbang
At
this
the
boy.
beginning of the global financial
best to be
crisis
on
and the
alert.
pandemic, we had massive problems of market function. They were solved. I think the question, getting to your question, David, of
Damn,
the
people hate power
macroeconomic
today.
effects
This is
is a
bearish.
much
They're
more
dumping this. Chris says from Discord.
much less certain question. I don't think there is an accepted answer, but I would just say there's an oceanic quantity of research on this, and overall it tends to find that buying long-term assets does lower interest rates and does provide some support for economic activity.
Guys,
I
I'm
guess I'd
waiting
be in
right
the
now in
camp
order
of
for them to
thinking that
come
there's
into the zone right over
something
here to
in
make it
that.
apparent. And I'm
But
going to
it's
take a
hard to
breakout
quantify
trade
it,
over
and I
here
think,
on like a green candle
different
pullback
people have different views on
to
how
try
much
and pass my
those
money from the
effects
futures account. But I
could
don't
be.
want to short
The
this
other
right now
side
and
of
then
it
guess and they
is,
squeeze it on me because Powell's talking.
QE is thought by the critics
I'm,
to
guys, this is
risk
shit. As a
all
matter of fact, I'm
kinds
gonna put a
of other
circle right
things.
over
So,
here. This
for
right here is where I
example,
think they're
you
getting ready to
could
come to.
buy
A
too
circle and an arrow means
of the Treasury
this
market
zone
and it would
right here
stop
is what they're
functioning.
targeting.
We have not
There's
seen
nothing
that
else they're
here.
trying to target. They're
At
trying
the
to come
very
into the zone.
beginning, there was the thought that it would be inflationary.
I think that they're about
We
to
have not
bleed
seen
this
that,
out.
or that it would threaten financial
I'm gonna try and
stability or
pass
even
this in
create
one swoop.
inequality. So we haven't really seen
The bus is gonna
downside
leave without
risks.
you. Yeah, I know.
At the same time,
But I'd rather
the
leave
last thing
without
I'll say
me,
is,
and I'd rather take my
remember,
chances on when I know that they're getting ready to come
before I
in
took
into
over
the
as
zone,
chair, thinking
then blow my
I'll-
account
I'll
short over
almost
here, and then like I
certainly
get one of
never
these
have to
against
do
me, and I blow up my
quantitative
account.
So
They about to go right
what's that
now.
expression?
They're about to go right now.
Man plans and
Right now,
God
they're
laughs,
about to go.
something like that. So
Timestamp
it
1044.
just, you know,
On the next green
the
candle, I'm gonna
pandemic
short this
came
shit.
around and we needed to do.
They're trying to go right now. These
These
people not playing, boy.
And we did. So far, no.
TP out
no
fully here.
Treasury Department has ever said.
How many ticks can I get out of
Stop
this?
doing that. You're supporting the economy too much. Maybe that'll happen someday. but it
Timestamp
hasn't happened
1044.
yet.
I'm gonna wait until about 1046.
So let's talk
Why?
about the
Because the
dynamics of
opening
inflation
volatility from this
since
next
the
15-minute candle can shoot this
spike
up
in
higher. I don't know.
2022.
I gotta watch this.
Inflation has been coming down since then.
That's
but
exactly what it
still
is, Mullah. It's a
hasn't
conference at
reached
Harvard.
its
I gotta
2%
watch
target.
this.
Some have argued that that last mile is extremely difficult, and to
We
obtain
need to watch
that,
this.
we will need a recession. Others have
Then
argued
blow my
that
account.
you've
I want to at least
gotten
blow
us
my
very
account
close
on
and
something where
you'll
like
get
I
us
gotta
the
where
rest of
like
the
I
way.
feel confident in. They
Are you
snapping this
concerned
trend line. They
about
about to come into the zone.
duration of the
They
path
might
from
green
the
body
high
shoot this
inflation of
first to scare you
2022
out. They're
back
doing
to
exactly what I
target? It's
thought. Come
taken
over here,
time.
perfect double
We're
tap,
not there
and then
yet.
bounce.
Is that a
We need to watch this.
destination we'll reach, or are
They're
you
goofing
concerned
around
that
over here at
the
this
last mile will be very
635. They're trying
difficult?
to flashbang us through the floor.
We
You
will
need not be
reach,
considering longs.
The FOMC
I do not think
is
that
and
this
will
is
continue
bullish.
to
I
be
think they're about to
committed get
flashbang us
inflation
through this
back
floor.
to 2% on a sustained basis.
I
That's
might
the
wait for a little
story.
bit more meat on this bone though. Timestamp
So I feel like
1044.
we had pretty much gotten there
need to watch
at the
this.
end of 2024
wanna bounce this
against the
first.
predictions of almost the entire economics profession when we raised rates a lot and very quickly in 2022. 100% essentially of economists were forecasting a recession. We didn't have one. Actually, we had 23 and 24 were both very strong years as the supply side healed and as our higher rates had some effect on inflation. So by 2024, you had the economy growing at
bouncing,
2.5%. You had inflation in the 2 plus a few tenths on a 12-month basis by the end of the year. And you had the employment market. You still had the labor market at essentially full employment. So I would call that a soft landing. We had it there. Then since then, we've had to face a much smaller source of inflation, which is the tariff inflation is visible, and we think it's really just a one-time price increase. That's been our thinking since the beginning. Right now, we think it's adding somewhere between a half and a full percentage point to inflation, but that's a much smaller thing than we saw during the pandemic inflation. And you know, and of course now we're facing events in the Middle East, which will certainly affect gas prices, and we feel like our policy's in a good
Look
place
at
for us
that.
to wait and see how that turns out.
That right there was what I was afraid of.
Let me turn to the current crisis in the Middle East.
That
and
right
the
there is
effect on
exactly what I
energy
was
prices.
afraid of. Why I didn't
Indeed,
short inside
this
that hole.
classroom is familiar with that question from
That
the last
reason
problem
right
set,
there.
where we asked, how would
Sorry, I was
you
looking at my Charles
advise the
Schwab.
Fed to respond to the rising price of oil? And we teach that when there's a demand shock,
That reason
pretty
right there.
natural set of
Power
recommendations that emerge for the Fed. But when there's a supply shock, like this energy price shock, there's
Look at that.
trade-offs that the Fed has to juggle. How do you make those trade-offs in
Guys,
general, and how
this
do
is
you
an
make those
insane
trade-offs
draw on
in this
liquidity.
particular
Look,
instance?
this is
And will
damn
you
near
help
almost
everyone with their piece of it?
relatively
Maybe
equal
they
load.
should
What the
tell
hell
me.
is
Ready
that?
for this question right here, real quick.
Sure. So
He
it's,
just
it's
asked
you
about
start
oil
with what you
prices and
said.
what they should do.
You know, our tools work on demand. Higher rates will tend to moderate demand. Lower rates will tend to stimulate demand. And when you have a supply shock, our tool doesn't have meaningful shorter-term effects on
Bro said he
supply.
got on the
So,
bus earlier at
so
352. Holy
when you have a
shit,
supply
what the hell
shock,
is that?
the first question is, do you respond to it? And the classic question has been around energy, just
this
in
is
general.
dangerous. What
not
the
really
hell was
speaking
that
about the
just
current
now? Why is
situation,
that
although
market
I'll get
moving
to
like
I
that?
guess. But you know, energy shocks have
Look at
tended
these
to come
candles.
and go.
He's talking
pretty
about
quickly.
monetary policy.
Monetary policy works with long and variable lags, famously.
Just
And
heard
so
him say
by the
monetary
time
policy
the effects
again.
of a tightening in
This is
monetary
dangerous.
policy take
We
effect,
did not be sure. This is dangerous.
you know, the
They're
oil
goofing around.
price shock is
Maybe I'll
probably
wait.
long gone, and you're weighing on the economy at a time when it's not appropriate. So the tendency is to look through any kind of a supply shock, but a critical, essential aspect of that is you have to carefully monitor inflation expectations, because you can have a series of these supply shocks, and that can lead, you know, the public generally, businesses, price setters, households, lead them to start expecting higher inflation over time. Why wouldn't they? At the end of a certain number of years, the inflation is now just higher, and that can happen. So you monitor that very, very carefully. Also, in the current situation, you have to be mindful of the whole broader context. And the broader context is we're still, you know, we've been coming down close to 2% post-pandemic, but we've never actually, you know,
They're goofing
gotten it
around.
right and stayed at 2%. So it's been a while. And we're very mindful of that fact. Inflation expectations do appear to be well anchored beyond the short term, but nonetheless, it's something as we will eventually maybe face the question of what to do here. We're not really facing it yet because we don't know what the economic effects will be, but we'll certainly be mindful of that broader context when we make that decision.
Great. So you've been a powerful and vigorous defender of the independence of the Fed with respect to monetary policy. You've also been collaborative with administrations with respect to financial regulation. So under President Biden, you collaborated in a program of increasing regulation. Under President Trump, you've worked together to reduce regulation. So on the one hand, we've got an independent Fed with respect to monetary policy, and on the other hand, we have a collaborative Fed with respect to financial regulation. I don't think there's a tension there, but can you explain to us the two different approaches and how you understand them?
Yes, so start with monetary policy. You know, I think there's pretty broad consensus in both political parties on both sides of Capitol Hill, and our oversight, by the way, is Congress, not the administration. But pretty broad agreement that on monetary policy, the Fed needs to be fully politically independent, not reactive to political things at all. We just need to do our job and stick to our knitting. Regulation is a little bit different, especially since Dodd-Frank, where the Dodd-Frank Act created something called the Vice Chair for Supervision, who has a specific statutory assignment, which is to oversee all of supervision and also set the agenda for regulation. So the Vice Chair for Supervision, if she wants to propose a change in, for example, the Basel III Accords as implemented in the United States, she has to bring that to the Board of Governors, which is the 7 governors, and vote for it. But she has full control over supervision. So as chair, you know, the whole idea is to be non-political and not, you know, never working for or against any political party or individual, or never even considering things like that. So I think the way the law works is the chair should allow the vice chair for supervision to carry out the role that Congress has assigned to that person by statute. And that's what that is. So you'll see, and the two parties really have a big difference on regulation now. So I like to think that the chair should always be someone who is working without regard to political, and should be therefore a person who can be reappointed by either side. That's always been the case. It's been, Ben Bernanke was reappointed, I was reappointed, and I think it's a good test of the Fed's nonpartisanship that your appeal is really bipartisan. I think that's a critical thing. So if I were to try to impose my personal views on regulation, that really wouldn't work. So I think there's I don't want to say deference, but any chair needs to let the vice chair for supervision take the lead on those issues, and then I'm another voter, is what I am.
Great. So let's talk about Dodd-Frank and the reforms to the financial system. 2008 was a
They're goofing
terrible
around
crisis,
sideways
and there
now.
were many efforts
That right
made
there was
in
probably the
years
shakeout for them to
afterwards
really dump
to
this
tighten
now.
the
We need to be
bolts
on
and
alert.
create a safer financial system, less prone
they
to
about
these
to
kinds of
flashbang this shit to
cataclysmic
the floor.
events. But today we look out of the world
Look at
and we
this
see
squeeze.
lots of threats, both inside the
Pull up
formal
Discord, make sure
banking
nobody's
system
saying
that you
nothing.
regulate and in the
Let's do it.
non-bank financial
Let's
system,
low.
which
They're
is
about to squeeze. They're about to
lightly
dump
or
this
not at
floor.
all
To the floor.
regulated.
They're about to dump this.
So I wanted to
This
have
is
your
messy and bullish.
thoughts on whether we're in a position of relative safety after all the Dodd-Frank
I'm
and
gonna
other
short this on 60
reforms
contracts.
following the
Hold on.
2008 financial crisis,
Hold on.
or whether
Let me make
the
sure my
new
trade copy
threats
working right quick.
actually have brought us
Order
to another period
submitted.
of concern.
Order
Just to
canceled.
Trying to pass
illustrate
this
with a
account.
couple examples. Inside the banking system, there's
This is
commercial real
dangerous.
estate that has fallen in value. That affects both the banking system and non-banking financial institutions. We have
Dangerous. Maybe I'll
the
wait.
private credit market
Oh.
and a very active debate about its health.
I gotta wait.
We have concerns about cybersecurity in the age of AI.
Shit. I'm blow a
Do
go
you
on these
worry
accounts for
that
real.
another financial crisis
do
looms
anything.
out there? Of course, there's always a possibility, but is it something that's a issue of high alert, or do you feel that we're putting all the pieces in the right places?
Look at them goofing around.
After the global financial crisis, we actually started a new division called the Division of Financial Stability, and their job is to be
60
sort of
ticks
the
it is.
watchers
I
of all
need
financial
to
stability
pass the
issues
account.
all the time. So we're not, the old system was a crisis arrives, we get the team together and we battle the crisis.
Look
This
at
is
this
much more
squeeze
of an
this.
ongoing monitoring thing with a framework that can be checked. So I would say,
Look
after
at that. They
the
just been
global
going
financial
sideways and then
crisis,
doing nothing all day.
which
Look.
happened when you all were
Sideways
extremely
time
young.
source is 950. Look, they done nothing.
Between Dodd-Frank
If
and,
they got me
and
to
the
close all the
Basel
way at the
agreements,
bottom.
we pretty dramatically raised the
Now they
amount
want
of
to squeeze
capital
it
and
and do it exactly what I
liquidity
thought they was going to do originally.
that the largest firms and other banks
Look at this
have.
damn near
And I think
perfect
that's been
double
a good
bottom
thing. I
almost.
think they're also
Relatively
much,
equal lows.
sort of
I
more
think they gonna
transparent and
slam
more
this.
aware of their risks and that kind of thing.
Why would
So
they just leave this
I think
intact?
we've significantly hardened the system
They could go at
against
any moment
the
though.
kinds of things that happened in the global financial crisis,
Man,
where
this
you
is-
had a
this
lot of
is-
credit
this is
losses
not
really
good.
around mortgages. And so that kind of a situation, we've got well-capitalized large banks.
Does anybody see any
But that's
insane
just
draws
one
of
part of the
liquidity?
financial system. The capital
Man, they
markets,
about
the
to
U.S.
dump
has
this to this floor,
by
boy.
far the largest capital
Where's
market
Murdoch?
sector relative to the banking sector. The other countries still have a much bigger banking sector relative to their capital markets. And, that's going to be less well-regulated, and that's a good thing. You want it to be the place where, where
I'm looking at
biotech companies can do
21,500, man. That's a
IPOs,
crazy draw on
and they may or may
liquidity right
not
there, boy.
succeed, but they can get capital out of that market, and you're taking a lot of risk, but
They about to
great
slam
things
this, I
happen
believe.
because people put money into biotech. So
They're fooling around
we've
before they
done
dump it.
some
That's
hardening of
exactly
that,
what they're
but we
doing. They're
shouldn't
about
be
to dump
trying
this
to
to this
regulate
floor.
risk
I maybe
out of
target this low
existence.
over here.
But so I think, and we did fix some of the things that broke in the global financial crisis and the pandemic.
I just
we
think
did
they're goofing
address.
around.
The real thing, though, is
I'm about to short this
the
right now on
economy-
60
Sorry, the
contracts.
financial sector is just always evolving rapidly, and I think
I'm going to short it on 60
vigilance
contracts.
is what
Wait.
you need. You just need to always know that there's another thing coming. I think in particular, we've had.
Bro, they
all
could
kinds of
should this
financial
high.
crises, but
They
we
need
never
to fill a
really
gap
had
in the smaller
successful
balance down there on the
cyber
SPX.
attack
Weird.
on a large financial.
Guys, I'm waiting for them to tip their
utility,
hand.
let's say, or a financial
I
institution.
promise you, I'm itching. What is that?
That would be quite a different thing. if people are going to lose money in
There's a
certain
small
part of the
volume downtrend
economy,
over here on the
we have a
SPX.
hugely resilient
Small, but I'm not going to goof around with that.
financial
Look
system
at them
now.
goof
It's
around
more,
with this
let me say
Marco
this, it's
Powell.
more about
They almost
resilience
cooked me twice.
than it is about avoiding crises. And one of our former
One
people
shot,
used
one
to
hitter
say
quitter,
that
blow a go
we're in the
on
levee
the My
building
Fund of
business,
Futures.
not the hurricane prevention business. Right?
This is extremely dangerous.
They're gonna be
Powell
hurricanes,
speaking.
and
They're just
gonna
goofing
come, and
around.
you
Look at them.
just
They're
have to
going
assume
sideways with
you
the
won't
market
know
and they
what
just randomly
direction or
squeezing.
what the nature of it will be.
They're
So
going
you want
sideways
a
now.
highly
This is dangerous.
resilient, financial system, and we do have that, but again,
I find this
nobody-
absolutely
nobody-
remarkable,
Nobody who's in
right?
that business will ever
How
give you a
how
green
like
light. They'll always
I
say,
show
"Here,
base
these are the
hits and I
risks
show you how to
you've
make
gotta
$2,000 to
monitor."
$3,000
You
a
mentioned
day.
private credit.
Base hits on 3 to
So
5
private
micros,
credit is something
and
that
we'll get
you
like
guys, you guys are probably following.
solid
a
managing our
relatively small
risk.
part
And
of-
people
of a
screaming at the
very
top of their
large
lungs.
asset
People changing
pool.
their
We're watching it
lives.
super carefully,
Some students started
as
making
everyone
$10,000,
is.
$15,000
We're
a
talking
day.
to the
Others
people
making
in the
$30,000,
industry
$40,000 a
and
day off the
investors
base
and
hits.
everything. I think we understand it. We're monitoring it.
And then like we'll get
We're
like
looking for things that might lead
shit.
to
Sometimes the
greater
views will
contagion
drop
or
as low as
greater losses
25 or 30
connections to the
people.
banking system.
But when I'm on
Yeah,
my
we're gonna
edge
do
right
that.
now,
Again, you're not going to hear people say,
and when
"Oh,
I'm
there's no problem here,"
contemplating going
because
in max
messaging-
contract size on 50 contracts,
but
and I
nonetheless,
keep
it's
on saying,
something
man, I'm
we're
gonna press this
following very
button.
carefully.
The live stream is hovering above 100 people
What
because
is
people are sitting
one
here
of your
scheming on when they
biggest
can try and make
regrets
some quick money.
in your time as Fed chair? And on the other hand,
Absolutely hilarious
what
and
is something
remarkable.
that you're very proud of?
Yo, E,
You
it
know,
looks like they're doing
on
a test back
regrets,
that
I
50%
don't allow
level though,
myself the
bro.
luxury
Squeeze
of
this.
that. I think it's really important
I
that,
could have blew up my
that,
account just now goofing
in
around.
my job, I'm focused on
Yeah, that was the
windshield
first.
and
That was the first
not the
hour
rearview
low,
mirror.
regular
And
trading
so
hour low
I
they
don't. I'm
created
tempted to
at the
say
bottom,
regrets.
Shook
I've
your
had
shirt
and
really
they're
many,
going to
laughing.
test back that
but
50% right now
then
at like
again,
what
not
is
so
it?
many, or whatever the line is from
The
the Frankfurt
50% of the
Options
gap
Fund.
is
I just
384,
think I'll have plenty
but
of
then we
time
got
for
the
that
50%
after
of the first
I'm out of
hour
this
trading is
role.
at
But
413, so
honestly,
they
you
might
just have
just
to
test
keep
that.
looking at the next thing. You can't be berating yourself for the mistakes
Really?
that you made. You're going to make
look at them.
mistakes, and you're going
Yeah,
to
it's
learn
about to
from
tap
them.
into the
Take it
Sibi,
from an
15
expert.
minute Sibi on
That's
ES.
exactly what they're
I've
getting ready
made
to go
plenty.
to.
But
Like
I
Murdoch was
don't-
talking
I don't
about, which is
focus on
exactly why,
regrets and
which is
things like
exactly why I
that.
longed it
my
over there because I thought
overall
it was
in
going
terms
to
of
tap
what
into
I'm
this and
proud
then
of, I'm more
dump
than
this
happy
and
to
then
talk about that.
and then take this market to
Let's
hell.
go for it.
Yeah, let's
About
go.
to tap
go
into
deep
it
there.
right now on ES at 15 minute
So,
sit. It's a cluster right there.
basically, I'll just say it's an incredible honor to do public service.
Yeah,
We need to
As
be
they
on
failed
many of you
failed to
will
take
find
that
out at some point in
50
your life.
percent. They're
I've
trying to
always
take it
wanted
out.
to do some
50%
of it.
of
I
the
Look
saw
at
gap.
them
these
They're
people
trying
squeezing.
around
to charge.
Washington who were well-known public servants like George Shultz. I would think that looks
They
like
wanna
a really
squeeze
interesting
this
thing to do.
bullish.
It's different, in the private sector. I love my
I was getting
private
ready to
sector,
short that
my
just
years in
now.
the private sector, but there really
LR,
is a
LR,
feeling
where?
of what you're doing is helping all Americans.
No,
and that
LR,
kind of
LR?
thing. It's a great
Not
honor
yet.
to serve the public,
Not
and
yet. Ain't no
particularly in a
LR,
job
LR.
like this. So that
Bro,
is
this
my
looked like
main
the
thing I'm
same
proud
move
of
they
is,
did on
14
Friday,
years
bro.
at the Fed
They're like pulling back
and
that same
8 and a
move
half of
too.
as chair. I'll always be proud
They
of that.
making it.
And I'm very grateful to
Not
you
on
for your
this move.
service to our country.
Thank you.
So if you were willing to share
need to be on alert.
publicly some advice that you would give
They're
to the next
goofing
Fed
around.
chair,
Right?
we'd
Deep
love to hear
negative
it.
HVL, they could keep squeezing. What is
So-
Powell talking about over there with those people?
One thing you will learn when your children are grown up and they have their own
I
children
just tapped
is,
into that 15 minute Sibi.
And they about to squeeze
never
this
volunteer
boy.
advice. Only give advice when asked.
They
So
took
and
this
I
whole
would
green.
not.
They
I will
teased
not.
this.
I would
That
only
is
give
why you
advice
don't
if
guess
asked,
on
and
the
I would
gap
do it
field.
privately. But I'll just say in general,
Especially not
a
when
couple
Powell
things
talking.
about
That
the Fed.
this
It
reason
is
right here is
very,
exactly
very
why I said
important
I'm not going to short this
to
inside this
stick
hole.
to your knitting and to stick
They're
to
gonna
the
have to,
things,
man.
that were actually assigned. And there's
It
always a
is- So guys,
temptation to
I
wanna
promise you I was going to short on this
move
green candle because it was
into
close
other
enough.
areas. And I think we have very
But when I saw
powerful
this
tools.
displacement
They're
right over
supposed
here,
to
I
be
said, "What the
for
hell is
maximum
that? I'm gonna
employment and
wait."
price stability and financial
This
stability.
is why you need to be reading the
There's
price
always
action,
a
the
time
candles in
when
real
an
time.
administration
Like,
looks and says,
you
it
need to be
would
waiting,
be
bro.
good to use that tool for something else. What if we were just to
They're
and
getting ready
call
to
that,
squeeze
like,
and come up
that's
into
part
the
of the
zone
mandate?
now. Look at this market
Happens
squeeze
all
and
the
release
time.
higher.
We
What are
just
they
have to be
doing?
in a situation where we're not trying to be, again, we're not trying to work against any politician or any administration, but we have
That's
to be
crazy.
careful to stick to
It's
what
best to
we're
be
doing.
on alert.
The other thing is, I'll just note that, you know, the Fed's not a perfect institution. Don't look for perfection. What we do is very challenging and highly uncertain, but it's a great American institution, and I'm very proud to work with the people I work with. They're extraordinary right across the board, an incredible group of people, and I'll just close by saying it's very hard to build great democratic institutions and much easier to bring them down.
So, though you were uncomfortable giving unsolicited advice to your successor, I know that the students in this room would love to hear your advice. They've asked me.
They
for
missed
my
that
advice and
15-minute
asked me
Sibby.
what you
I
would
don't
advise
believe
them.
that until they
So
tap
they're
into it. Let me
entering
see if they did it over here.
into an uncertain time, an economy
They just tapped
where
into a one cluster.
job
They didn't tap
formation,
into the 5 and the
is
15
lower
minute
for many reasons.
on the NQ. We need to be on alert.
Particular jobs that were plentiful a couple of years ago for students.
They're probably
coming out
not
of
done
college
going
are
higher. They're
no
about to
longer
squeeze
so.
a little bit more
And
until they tap. I
AI
don't believe it until they
sits as
tap into the
this
cluster itself.
remarkable technological transformation that is both
I might
promising
short
and
this and then use the trade and then
existentially
try and
So
take my
if
chances
you're
on this
advising
on this
the 600 students that
off
sit
of one of
here
the lessons
today,
that I gave inside Discord
what would you
yesterday.
suggest they
Max
think about
contract
as they
size though, where I
embark on
potentially
both
blow up the account.
academic and then
They're already in it on
ultimately
ES
professional
though.
careers?
They almost
That's
halfway.
exactly what
Start by
they did.
saying that
They're
I'm
goofing
well aware,
around
my
now in the
colleagues too are
15-minute
well
cluster.
aware of the
Thank
current
you. Way to keep us on
situation,
alert because I wouldn't have seen that
for students coming out.
until
It's
later.
a time of very low job creation.
That was murder.
And also you have AI going on.
At least I
You've
got
the
you.
effects on job creation of
For sure.
significant
Keeping me
changes
on
in
alert.
immigration
Thank you, sir.
policy, which have brought down
They're
both
squeezing
demand
this
and supply of
nonstop.
workers.
Powell is speaking. They
The
don't have to
unemployment
make any
rate is
sense.
really low, but that doesn't help
They'll
you,
just turn the computers off and start
if you're
squeezing the
coming
entire
into
market
that
up
kind of
higher. Who
market.
knows
So
what they'll do?
it's
Look
it's
at
a
these
time
people,
when
Jesus
you-
Christ.
Yeah, it's squeezing,
the
but
business,
NQ
I mean,
is not.
there's a business cycle, right?
Look
And you're
at the
coming out in the
ESPs,
business
man.
cycle at a time when getting hired is a
Look
little
at
bit
them
challenging. There's
squeeze
also
it.
probably something more
Yeah,
longer
being
term, more
tapped into
secular
it on
the
NQ.
account.
that's happening and around technology and AI. So
Maybe on the next
yes, it is a
flash
challenging
burst, I'll
time,
consider
but I'll say
taking
a
a
couple
trade
things.
contract. They're
One
tapping
just
into this
is
1 minute
that the
Civic
US
cluster shit. Did
economy,
they tap into the
compared to
5?
other major
No,
open
they missed it by a
economies
tick.
and
They're about to squeeze it
big
higher one
market-based
more good time
economies
for good
around the
measure.
world is just incredibly
Watch
dynamic
'em.
and productive.
Did they tap into this
Since
15-minute
World War
Civic yet? I don't
II,
believe it.
US, compared to other,
They
again,
missed
large,
it
mature economies, our
by a
productivity
few
has
ticks. I
grown
don't
at
believe them.
like
I think they
twice
want to
the
squeeze.
speed, for example, in Europe, and higher productivity
You
is
believe
the
that they
way,
reversed that market like
our,
that on a flip of a dime? Well,
compensation
Powell's
and
talking.
earnings
They can do
grow
anything.
over time. So
So you need to
it's
be on
an
alert.
incredibly flexible and dynamic economy. It
They're about to
reinvents
squeeze it
itself.
higher.
Technology
Okay, they just
always
tapped into the
comes from
one in the
United
the
States.
first one in 5 minute
So
and 15-minute
just be
cluster. There's
optimistic
another
about
one
the
up here
medium
into
and
the
longer term.
zone
I'm
that's
very
stronger.
optimistic about the
Why?
medium and longer term.
Because just look at the size difference between these two. You see that?
And the other thing is, my observation is that
I'm expecting them to
you know,
slightly
these-
pull us
these
back
large
at any
language
given
models
moment now. At any
make
given second, you
people
need to be on
much more
alert. Look at
productive.
this squeeze,
I feel like
dog.
it's making me more productive because I can
And
learn
I
like
might
that
be
book.
willing to take
quickly.
my chances over here. I would be willing to take my chances on this,
My son and
but
others who
for
are
some
out there
strange
in the
reason, I think they
world,
might want to
it-
pop
I think if you
565
use
for
it
good
well,
measure
It's making you more productive. So
on the
I think
Qs.
you're in a
So
situation
that's the
where
only reason why I'm
you
not pressing this
need to
button right now,
invest the
because
time to
I
really
seriously
master
think
the
that there's a
use
good
of
chance that
these
they
new
might squeeze us in
technologies,
flash 565
and,
first.
that should stand you in
Why?
good
Because
stead.
why? Because
there's no
there's
denying
random
it's
weird
a
people that
challenging
like to
time
use
to
random
enter the
hold
labor
numbers as
market.
stop
It
losses
may
or as
take some
reasons to get
patience
in and out of the
all that,
market.
but in the
So like if
longer
they
term,
flash
this economy is gonna
565, then
give
they
you
can
great
fill a shitload of orders
opportunities,
here, and
just
then they
be
can
a
then
little
shit, and then they
optimistic
can
about
start their
that.
trek lower.
So when you talk about the longer term, are you talking about 10
So
years,
I'm watching this right
20
now. I
years,
think they want to
40
squeeze
years?
this past
Are you
this
worried
zone.
that
Then I'll
there'll be
consider a
wind at
short.
our back as
If
we
if
use
you're paying
these
attention, I
tools
keep on
over
updating with
the
my
next
criteria
decade,
for
but
short. You see that?
at some
You see that
horizon,
shit?
let's say
See that?
40 years,
You see how they just flashed it
there'll be
like that through that zone?
substitution rather
They
than
just filled a shitload of
complementarity.
orders just now.
You know, it's so hard
Did you
to
just see
say.
that?
You-
That right there
I mean,
was a
a
liquidity
lot
grab
of
that they was
people, you talk
probably
to
waiting
business
on right there.
people
Look at that burst.
are
And look at that
talking
tap
about,
into this one and this
certainly the
5.
next few years
And this
being
cluster
big
over here into
years
the zone.
for,
Look at that. See what I'm saying? See that bullshit?
AI to come in, but they're mostly talking about existing, middle
They
market,
want to squeeze it.
middle management.
It's not making any
office
sense.
jobs
Powell is
and things
talking.
like
They
that.
could just
I
just
don't
squeeze
think
into oblivion.
it
How many
shouldn't
ticks
have
do I
those
need?
kinds of
60?
effects on people who can use AI well.
On the
And
next red
I don't
candle,
know,
I'll
but
consider
so
shortening.
certainly the next few years look like whatever
Base
the
hit I
effects
take.
are, we'll start
60
to feel
50
them, because
contracts.
major
Why?
US
Because that's the
companies,
maximum
we talk
size
to
to
a
pass
lot
the account.
of those people who run
Look
those
at that
companies,
flash
and
just now
they're
that
all
they just
looking
did, boy.
at what they can do.
Look
and
at
the
the
truth is they
ES
can take
squeeze
out a
into
lot of
oblivion
jobs
and
that
blow
can be
everybody's
automated
accounts.
by a very smart.
Shit, I'm about to
large
blow
language
my
models. They
account
just
goofing
can,
around with
and
these
they
people.
will.
But at least,
Because
but at
because
least
their
I was patient.
competitors are doing it, and they can't afford to have
At least I was damn
higher costs
patient.
than their
They're about to
competitors.
dump this through this
What's that
floorboard.
gonna
They're
mean
about to
for
go without
you?
me.
It may not mean that much. It depends on what you're going to wind up doing. You know, you may stay in school a little bit.
I was
and
waiting on
you
this
may do
candle to
something
turn
that-
green
that
before I
is-
shorted it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's going to create new jobs too over time. And again, it makes people more productive. I did talk to a CEO in tech world who said the marginal benefit of a new employee.
I was waiting on this
is
candle to
actually
turn green before I
very
shorted.
high.
But they left
Now,
a
that's
gap.
not- That's
Where?
not what you hear all the time. So
So you
I
funny.
don't know. I mean, when
They left a gap on the
if
SPX.
you look back through
Where
history,
gap?
to
Oh
generalize.
shoot, I see it. You know, they're about to
This has been
flash
going
bang
on
for
for a
this
couple
floor.
hundred years. This,
Next
since
green
the
candle
loom
are
was
shorted.
invented, right, and to put all the people who were doing weaving out of business. But so, in all cases, it has wound up raising productivity and raising living standards as long
I'm not
as
even trading no
as long
price
as the
actions for real. This
society
is
keeps
just strictly just
producing
based off
people
of
who
feeling. I'm
can-
tapping into these
who have the
imbalances. For
skills
real.
and aptitudes
I
to
should have
benefit
shorted
from
over here on
that
this red candle, but I
technology.
wanted confirmation. I just started
So
dumping it immediately.
That will be the case
I'm gonna
here.
wait for them to eat this candle up and maybe
But you're
turn
right,
this candle
there
green.
can
or
be a
some shit.
period during which it's challenging, and this may be one of those. But nonetheless, I would
Goofing
just
around.
say it's out
They're not
there,
even giving you a
and
chance to enter,
it's
bro.
out
This is
there
bearish.
to be done, and I would be medium and longer term very optimistic
Oh boy.
about this economy compared to any
The
other.
Qs might want to go
economy.
tap into a cluster too, but they
Thank you
left
so
the
much.
gap on the
We're now going
Qs,
to open it up
564.
to your questions. So I think I've
Yeah, I
got
see it.
Jason and David in the well, and I've got two
Man,
microphones
look at that dump,
in the
dog.
balcony. Why don't we start with
I missed
Jason?
it.
Do you have a question?
I think I have a question.
Okay,
if that's
great, fantastic. We're going to let Jason ask the first question.
So, Chair Powell, when you're making decisions at the
That
Fed,
was the count. That was
I'm
the
curious,
pass.
how much are you relying on very specific
Damn.
economic models? The Fed has its own big fancy
That
model
was
for
it. The
this.
short of the
How
1 and
much
the
are you
5 and the
relying
15-minute
on
Cibi cluster.
information you
Damn
get
it.
From talking to people out in the real world.
That was the lesson from the
businesses,
class the other day.
your
We
own
missed it.
intuition and
Because they
experience?
didn't want to turn the
What do you
candle
bring
green.
together as a way of thinking about these decisions with a role of economics, but everything else that feeds into it?
So it's
Close
really
at 33.
it's really all
High
of
at
the
27.
above.
There's a 6-point
have to
volume
start
balance up here into the zone.
with the perimeter. We have the reserve banks are in
Missed it.
touch. They're in all.
Now they're getting ready to
50
flash
states,
bang
right?
and come
12,
in.
12 reserve banks, and they bring summaries of these extensive
liquidation
conversations they
squeeze
have
and
with
raid.
the public sector, the private sector, universities, healthcare,
Fib that
everything
retracement.
in their district. And we see all of that in the beige book and in the meetings. We get all of that. We also look at several models. It's never just the Furbus model. It's many,
gotta
many
watch
different
this.
models, and we look at different alternative simulations. You look at all of that, and then we look at where our policy stance is, and we look at
I wonder what's the chances that they.
does it look
I wonder what's the
like
chance that
our
they target that
policy stance
6-point
is
volume
affecting
balance
the
up there higher,
economy
like
in
if
a
I
way
long
that
this right
moves
now.
us closer to our goal
What you think,
variables,
Nico?
or keeps us at our goal variables?
Right here.
You do all of that.
Or you think they start
We also
dumping, you
talk
think
to
they
each other.
target
You know,
that?
I talk
What
to
you
the
think?
other 18 participants on the FOMC a couple of times each cycle. And
Which
people
one?
have different thoughts and ways of thinking about things.
Or
Talk
do
to
we
the senior
short it
staff,
whenever
you know,
they
they've
fill
been
it?
doing this
Do we
longer
short
than
it whenever they
anyone.
fill it up here? Or do we long
all
it
of
to then
those things
target
go
it?
into I wouldn't say.
What do you guys think? No,
you
E.
know, I
You
mean,
know,
so
let's not
a
do that. You
good
think we should stick to our
analogy is,
original idea that they're getting ready to dump
when I
this?
was in the private equity business, we had
you think,
really
Shirley?
good models of companies.
What y'all think,
and
Discord?
my big boss
I'll let
said
y'all
we
determine.
want to have
What
the
y'all
best model in the industry,
Yes,
but if you think
exactly.
that
What y'all
model
think?
is going
I
to
missed
make
it
the
too. That
decision for
gap
you,
scared me out.
you're in the wrong business.
They might
So the
hopefully
models are
dump that.
just
That's the short when it's
illustrative.
filled.
We cannot
Exactly.
model
This is
the US
bearish.
economy
They're
with
trying to
the
come
kind
here
of
to the zone.
precision
This is bearish. This is
that-
not bullish to
We'll
me.
never be able to probably. It's like modeling the weather. You can't
Yes.
predict it 2 months away. So,
sure.
but it's all of those things, Jason.
They
Thank
might
you.
Bounce this though.
Okay, so David, why don't you pick the first hand, and then Jason, you'll get the second hand.
No, E.
And then we'll go to the balcony. So
No cap. The
Someone
VWAP
upstairs.
is horizontal. I really
Hi,
wouldn't even.
my name is Fabio. I'm
they
a first
fuck
year
with it
studying
today. Yeah,
economics
man,
and
they give it a
government.
squeeze this higher to
I'm
come
really
up into the
interested
zone right over
in
here.
kind of the
They about
decision
to
making
reattack.
in the Fed.
It
How do
appears that they're
you
about to reattack
work
right
with
now.
situations where like the decision might be very tight and like
about
sometimes
to
there's like
attack.
expectations of like the
These people are
interest
about
rates
to
increasing
attack.
more, and it might be very
They
tight.
just
and
tapped to
those
this
very
1
tight
and this 5
decisions,
for
like, how do you
fuel to go higher.
end up making the decision?
So remember, I'm one of 12
They about to
voters.
attack this boy.
So
Man.
there's an FOMC
50
cycle is
contracts in a
about 7
dream.
weeks between meetings. We have 8 of them a year. So,
Man, they tapped. That's what I wanted. I
would
missed the
say Sort
short.
of 3 weeks before
50
meeting.
contracts in a dream
By
to
then,
here, or do I
I
wait
have
for
to
them to
have a
fill it
pretty
and then
good sense
short it
of
and then
what I
manage my
think we
risk to
need to do.
this?
And staff will already have been working on
50
if we're doing
contracts
anything
in a dream.
particular, we always have like a special topic.
Maybe I wait until I
There's
get
a lot of
closer.
work
This
that's
is a
going
game
on.
of chess.
So
Yeah,
I-
100% is a
I
game of
almost need
chess.
to make a
That's all
decision
trading
about
is.
the probable thing we're going to do, and then I have to talk to
It's
everybody a couple of
identifying and
times
then playing the game
because
of chess.
I got to get people to vote
Like
for it.
right
So
now,
gotta-
I
a
seriously
lot of
think
it
that
is
they're getting
finding
ready
out
to
where
dump this to
sentiment
the
of
zone
committee
potentially.
is. I've
But
been
then they,
working with these
what
people
is
for
that?
many years, so most of the time I kind of know how they'll approach a problem.
Look at that.
And that's
So now,
that's how it works.
look
So
at the
it's a
squeeze
lot
is
of
high.
talking
What
and
is that?
listening and
Look at that volume
understanding.
balance just now. It was just curious just now. What the hell
I
was that?
think an underrated skill is in listening to people. listening
think
is,
about the
you know,
squeezes.
if you listen to
The devil
people
in the
and you
details.
hear them
We
and
gotta
you can
watch
make
this.
their argument and
I
they
gotta watch. I gotta
understand
watch.
that you're
I gotta watch
actually
this next
listening to
60
them and
seconds.
not
See what
just,
they're ready to do.
you know, communicating
that?
at them. For most of the
They about
people,
to
most of
squeeze
the
this,
time,
man.
that's going to be
They about
enough.
to go
And by
higher.
the way, that's true on Capitol Hill.
And then
That's
go
true.
low.
It was true when I was a governor.
The
If I felt-
safest
I mean,
thing
I
to do
always
was to
felt
wait
like
for them to
Ben
feel
or-
this
Ben
imbalance
Bernanke
here,
or Janet
and
were
then you
listening
short it.
to me, and if that if
Long
they
in it
could
right now
engage
is
with the
long in it right now is
points I
going
was
against their
making,
overall objective, which is to
then I
come
felt
here
like
to
I
the
could
zone.
support what they wanted me
They're
to
lying
support.
to you. They
So
want to come here. This
it's a
right here
lot
was
of that,
fake.
though.
They
I mean,
just used
it's
power
a
to
lot
squeeze
of
it on
committee
you.
management. That's
I say let's wait for
the
11:50.
big part of it
I agree.
is to have
That's the
active
safe way.
dialogues going with all
The
of
safe
the
way is wait for 11:50.
FOMC participants, and by the way,
Wait for
also
power to
with
stop
all the
talking.
senior staff
Then we
who've been
play.
doing this a very long time, and they, you know, they bring,
Man,
in many cases, they bring, you know, history going back many years. For example, in the public communications that we
this
make,
appears to be
you know,
bullish.
somebody who's been doing that for 30 years will tell you don't use that word, even
Just
though
tap
that
into
word
this
might
one of
make
this
sense in
5-minute
other
cluster
contexts.
here. I wonder what these people are getting ready to do out of the zone.
Here.
Good morning, Mr. Powell. I wanted to ask you a bit more about private credit markets.
SPX is looking
and
like it's about to
particularly
dump.
rising defaults
This is not
among
indicative of
non-bank
something that's getting ready to
lenders
bounce from
like
the zone.
Blue Owl
SPX looking like
Capital.
SPX is seriously looking
So
like
I
it's getting
wanted
ready to
to
shit the
ask,
bed,
to what
as well
extent
as the
could
spot.
stress in
Like
these
they
private
want to go
credit
lower on
markets
this. The
spill
NQ is looking
over
like it's trying to
into
squeeze
the
to go higher.
traditional banking system?
So that's the question we ask ourselves quite a bit, and you know, as I mentioned, we're watching very carefully. Of course, what you can read in public. We're also getting the backstory from the people who run these organizations and from all the banks. The supervisors are well aware of what the bank's exposure is and what is not. And you know, I'm reluctant to say anything that suggests that we're dismissive of the risk.
I can't
but
believe I missed
we're
this short.
looking for connections to the banking system and things that might, you
That's
know,
gambling,
result
like
in
roulette.
contagion.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't
That's
see
exactly
those
why I haven't taken a
right
trade.
now. What we
If
see
I'm gonna blow my
is,
account, I at least want to blow my account
you
on
know,
something
a
like
correction
I'm
going
thinking.
on.
Man, you know what?
And certainly there'll be people losing
That
money,
gives me some
things like
confidence,
that.
you
But
know?
it doesn't
I don't
seem
want
to
to be
have
goofing around over
the
here.
makings of a broader
Like I said,
systemic
yes, it's
event.
looking like it's trying to shit the
But
bed.
again, we never give a clean bill of
They're
health.
trying to
We
come
just
over here
keep
to the
watching
zone on
for that.
SPX.
We don't see those characteristics
Bearish it appears.
right now.
Bro, I got stopped out
Let's go to the
targeting
balcony
that
and
20.
remember to share your name when
478.
you begin your question. Great.
Damn.
Hi, my name is Cody. Thank
Where'd
you so
you
much
buy
for being
it?
here, Mr. Powell. My question is about whether international relations
You was in a
has,
trade and you was up
impacted your
0.5%
decision-making.
and you
I know
didn't
you
TP out?
mentioned that the Fed's
What are you
job is to
doing?
do exactly what's best objectively for the
where was your
American
entry
economy.
at?
But I'm wondering, if
That
you're
thing ran
competing
500
with,
ticks
let's
up and
say
you let it come
China
all
or
the way
other
against
powerful
you?
countries, whether or not you would kind of, cut interest rates or do something like that to
Where was your
stimulate the
entry at
economy
if
to
you was
kind of
targeting
get
that
ahead of other
high?
countries.
No, it doesn't. We're always
the very
asking the
low.
question, as you suggest.
So you bought
we
over
serve the
here at this
American
very
public
low,
always
and
in all
you
of our
let a trade run
decisions. And what is
700
best
ticks,
for them?
almost
How do we achieve
3/4
maximum
of a
employment and price
percent,
stability
and you did not
on a
TP out,
sustainable basis?
and
That's-
you let it
that's
come
what
back
we're always
against you and
asking.
stop you out?
We do, meet with.
What are you doing?
In Basel,
Do
the
you
central
understand
banks
tick
all
value?
meet
I
without
think
the
around
finance
700
ministries.
ticks.
And we can talk
If you was on
privately
3
about what's
micros,
going on
bro.
in global financial markets. It is a
Bro,
global
like, let's just say you
economy.
was on 3
We all
micros.
know each other, and frankly, and many of
Bro,
us have
you
regular
was up
communications going
$1,000.
on just
No, I got stopped
privately,
out from
or by telephone,
from
and
liquidity.
email, and
What?
text, and things like that.
I
But
entered at
we're never looking
299.
to
You
get
got
on
stopped
the,
out
on
from
the
what?
turf of the national security people or the
You got stopped out from
the
LIQ,
State
what's that?
Department or things like that. We're not looking
What you
looking
mean
at
by
things
LIQ?
that way. We're looking at our
Liquidation?
goals. That would be, I think, a classic case
They're
of
trying to
mission
dump
creep
this and
if
they're
we were
coming
to
back
say,
into the
hey,
zone.
Let's
They're trying to
let's-
attack this now.
Let's deviate
I
from
answered
just
that.
chasing these
Sweet.
two goals and let's do something for a third purpose.
Were
That
you
would
trailing
almost
it?
by definition make us less effective.
Or did
at
you
the
get
things
stopped
we're
out as in
supposed to
like
be doing,
you
so we
blew the
try to
account?
stick to that.
Were you trailing it? Did you take
David,
profits?
you're next.
Did you partially scale out? Yes or
Good
no?
morning. My name is Jenny, and thank you so much for coming.
was
We're
on
all very
NQ. I know
honored
you
that
were on
you took
NQ.
the time to come.
Were you trailing
so
it?
last lecture we learned about soft
Did you take
landings
profits at all?
and about how it's
Or
definitely
did you,
much more ideal
or did it just
in
come
hard
back to,
landings,
well,
but in
because not
the
even
US
there. Like,
history,
what
we've
happened? What do you mean you got
far
stopped
more
out?
hard landings than soft landings. And
Or
we
did
were
you
just
blow the
talking about
account?
how it's really important that you are monitoring expected inflation.
Were you trailing it?
And I think a lot of that just
Is that
comes
why you
down
gotta
to the
stop that?
trust between the public and the central bank.
That's
And
a serious
the central
question.
bank is known to be much
My
more
stop was below the
technocratic,
morning
but I think
low.
especially with like the rise of populism and previous
No.
events, there seems to be a lot of
So you
impact
let the
of
trade
like
go against you?
political tensions between or cooperation
Why didn't you
between the
TP out,
Fed
bro? We was
chair
up here at the
position
top.
and administration. And I wanted to ask you,
What's
how do
wrong?
you still
You don't know the power of
keep
1,
the
5, and
public's
15 minute
trust
sippy clusters?
this way?
What you
By
doing?
sticking
Man, they getting
to
ready to
our
dump this
jobs
past the
and
zone. They're
doing
ready to
them
come into the
well,
zone now.
ultimately,
They've
if we
reactivated the
deliver
magnet. The market's angry again.
maximum employment and price stability,
might get
or
this trade here.
at least are seen to be doing everything we
They're just
possibly
flashbanging
can
this to
as
this.
we
This,
meet
this move right was
various
fake. I went up
shocks
800 and it whipped me
multiple
out.
supply shocks in recent years. The public keeps its faith in us. And if you look,
That's
we look at things
crazy.
like longer-term inflation expectations.
Just stop it. Just think
and
about that. You
you'll
were
see
up
that they've
$800 in a
remained
matter of
pretty
a
well
few
anchored
minutes. I
right
should have
through all
trailed
of
it.
this. So if
You were up
if
$800
really
in a
think
matter of a few
inflation's gonna
minutes.
be
I got a
higher,
question
you
for
can
you.
make
If
some
your
money
boss
betting
walked up
against
to you
that,
right now
but
and was
people
like,
don't do
"Hey,
that.
here's
The people who are
$800,
putting their money to work
and
in
you've
the
only been at
financial
work
markets, not
for an
to
hour.
give too
Take
much
the $800
credit to
right
them,
now and then go home. What would you
but
do?
that's it. If we stick to our knitting and we do our jobs, we stay
Would you
out
take the
of
$800
politics,
and would you run away?
stay out of the
Or
hot
would you say,
political
no,
issues and the dangers.
nah,
Do your
John, I'm going to
job,
stay here
keep
at
your
work and
head
I'm
down.
going
I
to work the
I
entire
see
day
this through
shift, boss man.
my dealings with elected people. If they get
I
the
love
sense that
working. And then he was like,
you're not there to
but
deliver
like,
talking
if you
points,
stay
you're there
longer,
to
then I
listen
will
to
take
them,
your
and
money from
you're
you
really
or I will
somebody who's
fire you.
committed to doing
You
your
don't understand
job
what I'm
and sticking
saying.
just to that job, and that's all you want, and you're not going to get into
Oh.
politics.
Oh.
That's what we need to do. And I think generally,
So you longed it
I think we are accepting
because
that
the only way you could be up
spirit in
$800
Washington,
like that fast
think
was because you
generally
was
around
full
the country
ported.
as well.
That's what you did. Okay, that's what you're saying.
Jason.
So you full ported it. Because there's no way that you would have longed it and it would have flashed it and wicked you out on that saying, okay, that's what
Remember
you're saying.
to tell us your name.
You full ported it. So you was up $800 and
Thank you,
like
Chair
the
Powell,
market was moving
for being
so
here.
fast
My name is Jake.
that you could not close the trade.
As you know, your
that's
term
what
ends
that's
in
what
May,
happened.
and a
Like you
potential
couldn't even
successor,
TP out
Kevin
because you
Warsh,
pressed it and it
has
flashed
indicated
up
the
and it
desire
flashed
to
down
cut
and stopped
rates
you
if he
out.
fills the role of chair. What is your effect?
That's what
What is your
happened.
take
Oh,
on the
okay.
effect that a cut would have on the flexibility of the Fed to
That's what you're
maintain
saying.
to remain well
They
positioned to
about to
maintain both
flash
sides
bang
of its
this.
dual mandate, particularly given the fact
It
that
might bounce
inflation
the
has
wick
remained
sitting right there
elevated
above that green
above the Fed's
FEG.
2% target for several years now,
It's
and
best up being
progress is
alert. They
further
shook
halted by the
everybody
oil
out. They're
shock
trying to
and
come into
tariffs
the zone
especially.
now. You
Jake,
playing with fire with
um,
this.
that's
The same
that's not
decision I made
something
right
I'm
over
gonna-
here, and
I'm
that's
gonna,
why I closed
gonna
it because I
swing
thought they was
at
gonna
that
flash
pitch.
them through
Is
the
that a
floor.
Red Sox jersey, by the
I'm
way?
unsure if they're gonna be as forgiving and then bounce this market.
called on
I'm
him.
unsure,
Yeah, okay. I know this must be Red Sox. country.
especially considering that
we're
we
gonna go
missed
to the
this
balcony
FEG
next.
over here. They did, bro. Fire message now. 500 tick move. We took out the Asia highs. We might go for the lows
Hi,
if they don't
my
go
name
back
is
up.
Eamon Candido.
Took out the
So,
lows. That's critical in.
Earlier you said that you don't know how much you believe in something until someone tries to take it apart. So my question was, what's the thing you currently believe about the economy that you're least confident in?
Interesting question.
Why is this thing not showing this FEG here?
I'm not going to give you a particular individual thing at the moment, but I will say that I would say this, and of course this is self-serving to an extent, but having
'cause we
worked
closed
in the
below,
private
that's why.
economy for most of my
We
career,
inversed on this candle. That's why.
I don't have
We're
any
tapping into this
predisposition
final FEG over here. That's
to
why the market's
believe
bouncing.
that models can really capture it, because so much of it is animal spirits, as Keynes called it, and also it's again, I go back to the weather. Will we ever be able to predict the weather with any
just
precision?
me. Nah, it ain't just you. It's
3
power
months
talking.
ahead, other
I'm
than
not gonna lie to you, but they about to
seasons?
F me right
So
now in
the
this next trade.
economy,
I'm telling you, they about
no
to.
one has been able to
Watch them.
really successfully predict the economy.
Why?
So
Because
I
I'm about to go
think
full
the
contract size.
temptation
I'm
is
not gonna trade
always
like how I normally trade. That's why.
to place too much
So they
sort
about to
of
cook me too.
stock in in models or
I'm the next
in
duck
one
coming across the
particular
street.
outlook.
But
The
I'm
other
just a
thing
little
is,
bit more
another thing
cautious.
which is a big takeaway.
I'ma
is,
still
you
get
know about
smashed,
fat tails,
pause.
right? So famously the financial,
I don't like
there's a
trading when
normal
the VWAP is
distribution.
horizontal.
The tails
Yeah.
are what they are.
Can be confusing.
It's not a normal distribution. The tails are fat, and however fat you think they are, they're fatter than that. The possibility
They're
for
about
the
to grab my
economies at any given time is
But you
so
finna
much,
pass all accounts,
so much
gang.
broader.
I
For
hope
example,
so.
the pandemic inflation.
Like
We'd
Kodak
spent
said.
15 years with the inflation below target. And that was at a
Last
time of
words of
QE
Kodak.
and lots of fiscal stimulus and that kind of thing. We had inflation below target,
Mm.
and people, pretty much the profession had,
hope
the
so.
big problem the whole profession was
They
trying to
about to
solve was how do we
dump
get
this,
inflation
boy.
up to 2%?
This is
That was really the
ridiculous
problem.
because
And
about
then
the
along comes the
flashbang.
pandemic inflation, and bang, suddenly you have a 40-year high inflation. So it's hard to keep your mind open to just how broad the possibilities always are.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, down here, yes.
this.
Hi, my name is
clusterfuck.
Robert. Thank you so much for being here. I'm a first year studying econ, math, and philosophy. So many economists that I've listened to, at least retroactively, say that what we really needed during the COVID pandemic was around $3 trillion, and the government printed something along $6 trillion more than that. And so inflation rose, but that money is still out there. So if rates come down, obviously you took initiative and you raised
It's like
them
it
very
makes you feel so
significantly.
indecisive.
If rates
really.
get lowered again to
The
let's
only
say
reason why I'm
2 or so
indecisive right now is because
percent,
Powell's talking.
do you think that the price spikes have already played out? or do you
Timestamp
think that all that extra
11:22.
money
Holy
being out
shit!
there
Look at that volume
will,
that was just created. Holy
on top
shit!
of
What was that?
instability,
What the hell is that?
geopolitically,
Close
do
of
you think that's going
73.
to push
High
us
at
back into an inflationary
64.
spiral? And then also I was wondering, for your next press conference, are you going to start it with good afternoon or hello everyone?
Just wait. Perfect. This is perfect. Just wait.
Let's talk about that
Let's
later.
wait to see it. Let's
So,
wait to see it.
Sorry, the first question was.
I'm not going to give you a look. You see him? You see him? You see him trying to target it? Look, look,
Yeah,
look.
no, so I think
Look, look,
monetary
look.
quantities are a very
See?
challenging way to try to
See?
think about inflation and the economy.
Shit, that's
there was
a
a time
9.
when the profession
They're not going to
thought
give you a
that,
chance to
you know,
trade it.
monetary quantities and
Okay, they
inflation were
reduced
tightly
it
linked,
to
and
a
of course,
6.
in an
I
abstract
mean,
way
they
or
reduced
in
it to a
simple
5. It's less
model,
strong
it makes
now.
sense if you
They
if you
reduced
don't
it to a
increase the
5.
amount of goods and you double the amount of money,
It's
then the
not a
price has
9
to go up.
anymore.
But that,
If it's a
there has been
9, I damn near would have
relatively
blindly
little
longed it
correlation. And,
almost
you know,
right
my
here.
story of the
Did you-
pandemic
holy
inflation
shit,
would
they just
not
created
be
another
about
one just
monetary
now. Holy
quantities
shit.
Mainly. I'm not saying might not have
Close
played
of
a
60.
role. It was more.
Close of 60.
You did have a lot of stimulus, particularly in the United States.
Low of
At the same
68.
time,
This is the 8 that they
we were
just left us
looking
now in their
at
wake.
the
They
possibility
wasn't trying to
of
go
another
lower.
Great
Now I don't
Depression.
think they're
We
trying to go
didn't know
higher. Look.
whether there would ever be a vaccine. We didn't know what this was going to be. How many millions of people was the disease going to
Look at
kill?
that. Look,
So
look.
literally, for the first time, probably
Reverse it. Here.
ever, we're looking at a
They just left for
little
8.
alternative
Just
simulations
now in
that
their
are
wake.
a Great Depression lasting many years. So we did a lot of stimulus.
We need to be on alert
And
now.
then when the global economy reopened
If
after
perfect,
shutting down,
I waited.
you had this
If they
burst
stop this
of
and if they start
demand,
targeting this, I'm
red-hot
going to short
demand
this. I
and
need to watch
constrained
this.
supply still. So automobiles is a great example. Everybody wanted a car because they didn't want to take public transportation, and they'd all moved to the suburbs and out of
Wait.
the city. So I need a car, and yet you couldn't make cars because you couldn't get
66
the
is what I
semiconductors. So
need. Blow
you're,
a go on
you're
this
looking
shit.
at a vertical supply curve. So a little bit of demand drove prices up a lot. Then, of course, we took the
I'm going to
view,
wait
my
because they
colleagues and
just
I did,
created a
that
9 and
vertical
filled it
supply
immediately
curve
that same
works both
candle. They might
ways.
want to
If
come up
a
over here and
little bit-
squeeze us up a little bit
demand could
higher
bring
and then
that
target the
price
one
right
below.
down. And
I got to
also,
wait
it won't be
patiently.
vertical
You
forever.
don't just
You know,
blindly
you'll
trade
start-
these things, you
you'll
know.
get supply side healing. You got those two things. It was always both supply and demand for me. And you got inflation coming down very sharply in 23 and 24. We got close to the end of your question. We got pretty close to 2% in by the end of 24. Now we were just
They about to
dealing with
dump this,
the,
boy.
you know, the effect of
They're about
tariffs,
to
which have
flashbang this through this floor,
largely
boy.
fallen here in the U.S.
They're about to
and not
come back and
abroad.
attack.
They've
They're
been
about to
less
come
than
back and
expected
attack.
because the
I'm
other
about to-
side,
You know what?
others
How many
didn't
ticks is it?
retaliate, and also because what was implemented was less than what had been announced.
60 ticks over
Nonetheless,
here.
that was
If
the
I
piece.
blindly
We
short
were,
this,
we were
blow or
at
go.
about 3% inflation, and somewhere
Blow or go, I
between
go.
0.5 and 0.8 of that is from tariffs. So
Look
we've
at
been
that.
pretty close to
You
2%
guys should
all
wait.
this time. Now we have another
Again.
supply shock coming.
I don't wanna
You know, it's
squeeze.
one of those times where you get a series of supply shocks. First the
Look at that.
pandemic, then
What is Powell
much
talking
smaller one
about?
from tariffs, and then we're getting now an energy shock. No one knows how big it will be. It's way too
E, wait for
early
the
to
other
know.
gap at the top,
As I
bro.
mentioned, we do
E.
think our
Oh,
policy's gonna be
yeah, I
in place for us
forgot
to
about
wait and
this. Shit, they getting ready to
One
come to
last
this
question.
one. Oh, man, they trapped it. They getting ready to come to this one, yeah, for sure. Forgot about this.
Hi,
Thank
Mr.
God
Powell.
thank God I'm a
Mola,
part of a
and I
trading
was wondering
community.
At what point
Where
does
people that
the
actually know what they're talking about.
size
They're
of
getting ready to
the
come to
US
this
and
one.
debt break the point of natural systems
Yeah, I'll short it
repayment?
there.
And
I'll
if
take my
that's something
chances
you're
there.
worried about now,
That's
or
exactly
something
what they're
you
getting
think
ready
our
to come to.
generation should look out for?
They trapped it between here and here.
I don't think we
These
know
two volume imbalances.
what
This one
that
right here is stronger.
number is, sort of ratio of debt to GDP.
Nico was
where,
pleading. I
well,
didn't even
there
see
are, of
that.
course,
Please do not blow
Japan
an
being a
account
great
today, you
example. There are countries that have much higher
It's just a mind from the
levels
future.
of sovereign debt to their GDP than
I
we
stopped
do.
the funded
What's
accounts. I'm
clear
not trading
is
later.
that our
I
debt is
lost all
growing
my
much
profit.
faster.
Why?
The
What
federal
happened?
government debt is growing substantially faster than
You
our
know, if you try to
economy.
short that just now.
And that ratio is going
Man,
up.
every
and,
time you about to
in the
enter a
long
full
run,
point
that's
and blow
kind of
my
the
account.
definition of unsustainable. The
Chris,
level of the
you
debt is
can't-
not unsustainable, but the path is not
Pay
sustainable.
attention.
And so
Zero
it's,
to use the
it's
top
really
of that
important
red
that
gate.
we get back to, we don't have to pay the debt down. We just need to have, primary balance and begin to have the economy actually growing better.
Crazy.
Growing,
Look at them
more quickly
squeeze
than
them.
the economy.
They're about to come up into the zone.
It will not end well if we don't do something
That'd be the
fairly
best
soon.
short
This is not
opportunity
the Fed's
for us
job,
to short it on the
of course,
reaction of
and
that.
I pretty much limit myself to those high-level
They about to squeeze
points
this, boy.
which,
This is
which
crazy.
essentially everyone ignores.
I'll go blow or go there.
So we're going to thank Chair Powell, but let me just describe the sequence of events that now follows. So first we'll thank Chair Powell. Then anyone who wants to is welcome to join us on the stage, and we'll take a group photo with Chair
Okay,
Powell.
he's done talking now.
Because of
They just
a
said
tight
thank him.
schedule, there can't be any selfies, because if there's one selfie, there's 600 selfies.
Right.
So you'll need to make do with one photograph of the entire class with our esteemed guest.
Be
But
on alert.
Before we do that, please join me in warmly thanking Chair Powell.
Be on alert. Best to be on alert. They can squeeze it. Power just stopped talking. God body can appear.
Come up on stage.
They just, okay, Powell is done. Be on alert. Wait at least 30 seconds before you press this button. Let's see. Shit, what was that? That's crazy just now. Now they're about to continue back to their scheduled programming. Thank you, Powell, for blowing our accounts. They're about to dump it now. They're about to start targeting you now. They're about to come here and target this on this gap field now. This, yeah. That's what it appears. They're about to dump this now. They're about to dump this and they're about to target that 8-point volume balance right now. I'm about to short this one like the next green candle. They're about to come here to the zone right here. Why? Because then they would have squeezed it otherwise. They would have squeezed it when he got done talking. I think they're about to come here to the zone. Now is the time where I would consider taking this play. Hold on, what the hell is that? Close at 28. Higher. This is a 6-point volume balance right here. Shit. They're creating volume balances back to back nonstop. I'm going to wait for this potentially to be filled, then for them to go sideways, then I'm going to short it. Why? Because I'm going max contract size. I need to be certain. Shit, look at that candle. Look at that shit. They're getting ready to come back to the zone for this one right here. They're trying to. As you can tell, they're trying to reach towards this one. They're trying to shoot it up towards this one to try and fill it, but they don't have enough strength. They're trying to come to this one. This one right here is stronger. You see the indecision? You see I was trying to shoot up towards this one and then dump towards this one? The computer is confused. Shit. They're about to come right straight down to this one. Jesus Christ. They just took it. Fuck. You could damn near blindly short that shit. Fucking knew it. Look at that. What's this? Close is 60. Low is 62. Look at that shit. They got the market trapped between these two here. You see them? They didn't even fully fill this one. Now they're coming back up towards this one. They're goofing around. It's like a magnet. That's why you need to TP slightly early. They're goofing around here between these two volume balances, here and here. If I short this right now, they'll squeeze it on me. It's trapped. Like a cage rat. Like a cage raccoon. Possums are almost harmless. But it's like a cage raccoon. Shit, I don't know which one to get rid of target first. If they fill this first, then I'm gonna short this. I gotta see how they fill it first though. They reduced this to a 1. It's no longer a 9 anymore. Look at that bullshit. And that squeeze. Look at that. Jesus Christ. The low of this candle was 62, and then we close over here at 60. It gets filled at 61. They reduced this to a 1. This is essentially nothing at this point in time. It's nothing. They damn near almost fill this and they squeeze it to then fill this one. Now they want to squeeze it. Oh my God. Goofing around. Playing in our damn face. Come into this one next. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. They want to squeeze this, man. This is bullish. They're getting ready to come up here and attack this one next. See that? Did you see that shit, man? Look at that bullshit. Just look at them. Just look at these people. The XPA's gap filling trend line is looking real delicious. What trend line? Nah, perfect taps. We need perfect taps. Exactly perfect taps. Let me see. It needs to be perfect, like to make people believe. Like full blown perfect. Let's see what we got. Needs to be perfect. Like this. They need to come over here and tap this one more time on this trend line and then bounce. It needs to be perfect. Not like this. Nah. Like it gotta be like this. Perfect. It has to make people believe. They got this volume balance up here above head that I think they're getting rid of flash bang this to right over here. Right here. How many ticks is it from there to there if I long this?
Can still potentially go back to touch that.
They just filled it just now. See that? You see how they just filled it just now? See that?
Hey, he is going back into that cluster.
Absolutely. Let me take a look. Shit. Max contract size. Lord, let me pray. Couldn't be sense, man. If I blow the accounts, then I lose $350. Push-ups. It's time for push-ups already? Sheesh. They're goofing around in this cluster now. Powell stopped talking. They turn on the waterfalls to the upside. Reverse waterfall. They're just squeezing it indefinitely now. Same zone.
They didn't already tap into it. They didn't already tap into it on ES too.
Look at that, dog. And they're tapping into the SIBI right now. Maybe I'll take my chances on this.
They already in it on ES.
Huh?
They already in it on ES. They already in it.
I see it. They're goofing around in this one in this 1 minute SIBI cluster right over here. This shit right here is going to determine the fate of this market. If they inverse this, then they're just going to squeeze us into oblivion. God knows what they'll do. Look at that. Not even like a negative reaction or nothing. Makes us when we try and catch this falling knife ahead of this, especially what Powell just got done talking. It's slightly reacting to the zone. Look how close. Close to what? Man, they might squeeze this for real, bro. They're reacting right now to the zone. You can see them reacting to this right now. They're trying to decide if they want to inverse this or squeeze this past this. I'm going to wait for more of a reaction. Like, I want to see them dump it and then give me a green candle pullback, then I'll short it. That'll let me know that they seriously trying to respect this. Otherwise, I'm just catching a falling knife. They feel it. Yeah, hell yeah, they feel that. Bro, they come back for these volume balances. They do. It's just a matter of, can they give, it's just a matter of, are they going to give you an opportunity to damn near trade these things or not? That is literally like the only debate that I have. It's just like, will they let you trade them or not? That's like the only thing that like, that's like left up for interpretation with me. Like, will they give you a clear opportunity to then trade it or not? Look at that squeeze again. We're back up here to the zone. We're back up here to the zone, and the QQQ just created a small close at 83. It's a 2-point volume balance. It gets filled on 2, but it's a 3, but it's really a 2. So it's like, are they really trying to go see that? Because they created that volume balance, I waited. So like they might want to eclipse 565. I don't know what these people getting ready to do. We need to watch this. We need to watch this, see if ES is getting ready to inverse this BISI or not. NQ did it. I don't know about ES. I got to wait 5 more seconds to see. If they inverse this, I'm not going to short this. Yeah, they just inverse that. It's best I not short. Why? Because there's nothing to manage my risk off of if I short this. I'd be guessing that they're getting ready to pull this back, and they don't have to pull it back. They could just squeeze into oblivion. This price action is shit. We back into this 15-minute SIBI now. We tap into this 15-minute SIBI, and we're starting to reject slightly. This is dangerous, bro. This is dangerous, dog. Look at this price action. It's not making any sense. 15-minute SIBI tap. That's exactly what they just did. They tapped into this 15-minute SIBI now. They might start dumping out of the zone. Shit. All I need is 60 ticks to pass. We'll see what we got. I might short it. For real, for real. Off this liquidation, squeeze and raid. I don't know what they got going on here. Who knows? Where's the volume balance police at? Where the hell is Grant and Nico? They're just going up and down in a straight line with no real chance on there for you to add to your position. This is crazy. This is lunacy, bro. Is a 15-minute just an FVG? I never heard of it. Yes, correct. It's a 15-minute FVG. It's a 15-minute bearish imbalance to the which is a sell side imbalance on a 15-minute time frame. 1150 macro incoming. If they didn't inverse this, I would have shorted it, but then they inversed it, so it stopped me from trading it. Why? Because I thought it was going to squeeze higher. They're pulling this back. There's nothing clear and concrete with these people. I need like a trend line or something. What should I do as a beginner? As a complete beginner to start trading? I would show you the community where people inside here changing their lives, but I'm getting ready to try and pass one of these evals right now in one swoop. So like if I press this button and if I say, hey, sign up for that page, you're not going to care about you're not going to care about the hundreds of people that are changing their lives on a daily basis from inside here. And you're not going to care about everything that we've done before in the past. And our track record and stuff like that. All of that's going to go out of the door if I press this button and if I lose on this next trade. So honestly speaking, I'm going to say it right now before I press the button. If you invest $11, I promise you will understand specifically what we're doing, futures and stuff like that. And I do swing trades inside my portfolio. And I use the Ramon hedge fund that was very successful. And I run a Discord community right now with that inside here. And mentorships and stuff like that are free. On the weekend, I just ran class last night for like 2.5, 3 hours, and I don't charge a damn thing. I make a lot of money doing this, but there's a chance that because you don't understand what I'm getting ready to do, that when I press this button, I could very well lose, and it might, I'm gonna be for real, it might scare you off. But in any event, I just implore you to look at our track record and to look at my track record specifically. So I could do that. So I'm just letting you know this right now. Amazing class last night, bro. Thanks, Dean. Yeah, absolutely. And it was free for the students inside Discord. Because I don't charge anything for the mentorships. Why? Because I make money day trading like this on a daily basis. So don't be fooled by me being down $100 on this account. I'm stopping like that on purpose. So I'm trading objectively. We understand. My first live was last night, and I enjoyed it. Absolutely. Thanks, man. I'm going to join. Yeah. So I very well could press this button, and I could lose, and you'd be like, "Hey, that dude doesn't know what he's doing. He just took a loss. I was told that no one's supposed to lose." So I don't want to scare you off. This is indicative of something that might dump or squeeze. Let me see, Nico. SPX big dump coming. SPX gap at 399. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Oh boy. If you size accordingly for this, and if you don't go blow or go, you can for sure get a base hit out of this. Let's wait. Ooh, E was locked in last night dropping gems. Thank you. Watcher 6. Ooh. Oh, man. Powell just got done talking, or they might squeeze this past 565. Full port shorted.
Order submitted.
Full port shorted 66 to the downside of this volume balance. Blower going this bitch. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Excuse me. I'm not even gonna look at this trade. I'm gonna just go full blown blower go on this with just. But listen, you need to be size of cooling because they could squeeze this. But I'm personally going to go blower go on this on these accounts with this volume balance right over here. Like seriously, like this is absolutely insane. So I'm jumping the gun on this slightly early with this staircase and pattern over here, and I want to see them target. Oh shit, never mind. They're about to squeeze it on me and blow the account. Fuck. I knew it was my time. Ooh, I should have waited for the red candle. I should have waited that they were getting ready to target it. But it's okay. I jumped the gun slightly early. It's okay.
The 50% is at 23,413, bro. 23,413. That's the 50% that they've been respecting. Basically, the first hour regular trading hour. They haven't. They just wicked it. Usually, like what ICT said, if they respect it, they wick it. There's no body that was closed above it as yet.
Mm-hmm.
So far, we might see a dump from 413 basically.
Yeah. Guys, listen. I'm blower going this, so I'm going to step away from my screen right now, and I gotta go grab some water real quick. So if if it blows the account, it blows the account. If not, then it fully TPs out the trade. So you got to keep in mind, like I'm trading you got to keep in mind, like right now, like I'm currently trading like some evals. So I'm blower going this with this volume balance over here on the SPX that I think they want to headhunt. So we'll see exactly what they want to do. Blower going it, banger. Go, 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 go. Shit, I was going to step away from my screen. Right here, please dump it and then come to the volume balance. This is what we've been waiting upon. Are they getting ready to do it and take it straight to the TP? Oh, 50 contracts. Oh, the bastards. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm gonna step away from the screen. This right here is exactly what we're targeting. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'll be back. No, like no joke, like I'll be back. Like I gotta go run and get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Order filled.
Did I blow my account? Shit, did I blow up my account? Shit, I'm back. Did I blow up the account? No. Shit. Volume imbalance. Did they attack it? No, they didn't. It's still there. Shit. I was supposed to make $1,500 off that trade. Your order filled. I'm hollering. Shit, now base hit I take. What's base hit? How much is this? How much I need to pass these accounts? I need $200 to pass these accounts, so base hit I take. You see how they're trying to target it, right? Watch this. So I need $200. I need $200. 50 ticks. 40 ticks on this trade. 40 ticks on 10 contracts is $200. You see how they're trying to head on it, right? Watch this. 40 ticks.
Order submitted.
Right back. 40 ticks to the downside. I want to see them flash banging through this floor. I TP'd out and I took a base hit. I want to see them flash bang and then retarget this SPX gap over here and flash bang it and then target this. 40 ticks on 10 contracts right over here. They're trying to target this. I'm right back inside this trade because I want them to flash bang this and then target this volume balance right away that they just created. Shit, about to give up the profits, but it's okay. I want to see them flash bang this and then still target this. They missed it. I just came back. So I'm literally double and triple playing this volume balance right away. I gotta watch this. 10 contracts, 40 ticks to the downside. I just want to see them take it. Shit, 33 ticks. Down $200 right now in this trade. Well, they might want to squeeze this for real. But the SPX is goofing around over here. I think they might want to reattack this. They didn't feel it fully. They could squeeze this. Shit. Reduce my risk on this. Let me not goof around on this. I'm on this end of day trailing drawdown account. I just need 40 ticks to the downside. How many ticks is this? That's 38. I need them to dump this past the zone, boy. 40 ticks, I'll pass the account. It's going to hit. I don't know. They might squeeze this past the zone. SPX is looking kind of goofy. It's just lingering around here with this volume balance. That right there is why you front run them slightly. I was away from my desk. I think they want to flash bang this through this floor and then come over here lower. If they do so, it'll TP this trade out. So this is 2 trades that I'm taking off of one conviction, one high conviction. This is 2 trades over here past the zone. I'm watching this volume balance right over here. Look at the size of that mother effer. You see them? Holy shit. That's like a 90 tick. Oh my God. Ooh, but they don't have to come there first though. They could come back for it later. Oh shit, it's 1150. Oh my God, it's 1150 macro. This is dangerous. It's programmed to go higher. Oh shit. Oh no. We are short at 1150. Ooh, do we cut this right now or do we hold it? What do y'all think? Do we cut this right now ahead of 1150 and then just take a loss on this, or do we hold with this volume balance knowing that this thing is trying to squeeze for the 1150 macro? Shit. What do we do? Cut it. Yeah, cut it. Oh, fuck. Cut it. Yeah, cut
Order filled.
Yeah, cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. It's the 1150 macro. It's inherently designed to be bullish. So we had to cut that. Yeah, it's the 1150 macro. It's the 1150 macro is bullish like 90% of the time. So like if I hold on to this, I'll lose. So like I had to cut it for like a $200 loss just now. That was crazy. See what I'm saying? It's the 1150 macro. I didn't realize what time it was until Discord told me about that. So guys, the 1150 macro is rules say no, exactly. We don't want to be short at 1150, you'll blow your account. So blindly long it, yeah, exactly. You could damn near blindly longer than making the money. Cut it, Discord. Absolutely. See that? see the power of the 1150 macro, see what I'm saying? I didn't realize it was 1149. This thing is inherently designed to be bullish at 1150. So like, if you press the short button, like anywhere from like 1146 until about 1208, 1209, you will lose about 90%. I'd probably say you'll lose the trade 80 to 85% of the time. And then like another maybe 10% of the time, it'll just go sideways. And like another 5% of the time, you'll make money. So you will only win 5% of the time if you press that button at that specific point in time. So like that's why like I cut this trade right over here. So yeah, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. Look at that damn TP over here at this bottom. Jesus. Wow. I was away from the desk. Look at that. How much I need? $500? I need $600 to pass it. Damn, they're blindly longer for real. 30 ticks. 25 ticks for real. Because why? Because I need $600 to pass. 25 ticks on 50 contracts is what I need. I want to short it off of that liquidation raid, but it's 1150 macro. I swear to God, I want to press this short button right now. On my soul, I do. But it's best I wait until 12:08. Why? Because I just need 25 ticks to the downside. Look at this, bro. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ, may he help us. They're about to squeeze it. Wow. They want to squeeze. Yeah, to cut that trade. It's 1150 macro. It's bullish. If you press the short button, you'll win 5% of the time. Don't be shorting it right now. It's best to be on alert. You can damn near blindly long this shit, honestly speaking. And it'll squeeze higher. Indefinitely. Almost. Could inverse. Yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. What is that? Is that a trend line? I remember the last time I tried to short a trend line at the 1150 macro. I took a loss. I remember that like it was yesterday. I remember. Look at that trend line. They about to snap it. Is that another trend line? They're about to squeeze this higher. You can definitely scalp, man. Man, look at that candle. What the hell happened? Why the market start moving like that? They're getting ready to come back over here and target this. This is bearish. This is bearish. This is not bullish. They're about to dump this shit. Donald Trump just started talking. He's announcing the White House app. Hold on. They're about to still target that volume balance. This is bearish. This is bearish. I might take my chances on this. This is dangerous, though. Why? Because I'm short on lymphatic. They're about to dump this, boy. This is bearish. They're about to dump this, and they're about to target this volume balance that we left behind, which is the reason why for the trade. You about to do it? Shit, this is dangerous, bro. Dude, look at that gap. It's 6404. Bro, they about to dump this, bro. Gap at 6404 on what? Bro, they about to bang this right now through this floor, Nico. On my soul, they about to bang this. Bro, they about to bang this right now through this floor. They about to go right now. I'm going to short this and try and get 30 ticks to the downside. Hold on. on the next green candle. They about to bang this, bro. And we about to miss opportunity right now. They about to bang it. Shit. Hold on. You see that? Did you see that shit? Shit. Look. 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 I knew it. Shit, man. Damn. Fuck. Look at that. Wow. Are you kidding me? They came back for it. Look, are you see? I told you it was gonna come. I told you it was gonna come back for it. It was just slightly early, and so like I cut it because it was 11:50 macro. See what I'm saying? But it's okay. Guys, it's okay. I had to adhere to the dangers. But honestly speaking, if it was not 11:50, I would have blindly held that shit. I swear to God on my soul, I would have blindly held that shit. If it was not 11:50, I would have held that shit blindly. But hey, it's okay. We exercise risk management. It's okay. It is what it is, man. We exercise some risk management. Now look at these ones up here above head. What is that? Close of 77. There's a 5.1 right over here, and then it shit. We could have paired it with the trend line for real. Jesus Christ, man. That was a God's gift on the SPX. My goodness. That was a God's gift just now on the SPX, boy. My goodness, boy. Wow, what a trade. Timestamp, 11:58. I'm waiting until 12 to see what the hourly candle close do. Yeah. Man, that was crazy. What a short. Would have went straight to the damn TP. I would have passed the account, but it's okay. I took a $200 loss. We just tapped into a 5-minute busy just now for fuel. I'm going to long this, and I'm going to try and get 28 ticks to the upside off this.
Order submitted.
I'm going to long this right now on 50 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 28 ticks to the Jesus Christ. There it is. I passed the accounts. Wow. Well, that's one way to do it. Let's go. Yeah, guys. I don't even trade the evals. We got it. And my funded futures accounts passed. $1,500. Now, the guy that was talking earlier about he said he was a beginner. Now, about that $25,000 a month premium membership, where I'll teach you how to make money like this for a small flat rate of $25,000 a month or a week. $25,000 a week will get you inside the community with others that are making $800 million every 2 or 3 days. Do you want to be one of the winners? Link inside my bio. $25,000 a week though. Price it costs. Invest in yourself. Do you want to invest in yourself or not? Come on now. $25,000 a week. You're not for real. You don't want to learn trading, do you? I'll just tease it, man. I'll give it a hard time, bro. It's $40 a month, man. I'll just tease. I'll just give the bro a hard time. Sweet. That guy just switched up. Yeah. Yeah, we passed the accounts. Let me toggle off here before I do something stupid and foolish and blow up my account and then be upset. Okay. So honestly speaking, I'm up $160 on these Bullet Nuts accounts. I know for a fact that they'll consider this a trading day. So like I wonder like if I should risk it or not. Honestly, best I probably switch to demo for real. To be for real. Look at that dump. Let me run a Tesla order.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So the reason why I alarmed that was because there was a 5-point volume balance up there above head, but I figured I could get 25 ticks off of the top of this 5-minute busy here on this pullback when the candle turned red. That's why I bought it. So I bought it on red and I was trying to get out on 28 ticks. So I saw this volume balance up here, but But I was unsure they was getting ready to target. I mean, like, I figured it was at least going to create some kind of gravitational pull, maybe come up here into the zone, maybe a little bit. They tried it, but no cigar. They trying to dump this, and they about to come. No, this is basically filled. But so I'm gonna delete this. This is basically filled. They're just goofing around now. We passed the accounts off volume balance trading alone. It was strictly just volume balance trading, and from Discord alerting me to volume balances. High conviction and immediate draws and liquidity on maximum contract size. We made $1,500. And we took a loss on $200 when in reality, we really would have made the money if we would have just blindly held on to that first one. So that's just trading from Discord alone, just so you know. Hey, I thought you were the guy running the Discord. So why are you listening to those people in regards to what they're saying? Because they're students and they know what the hell they're talking about now. So I listened and it makes sense, and I made it right back. See what I'm saying? See the power of a community? There's no way in hell I would have seen that volume balance if Nico and them wouldn't have said that. If Nico and Raz and Grant and everybody wouldn't have been like, yo, look at that volume balance right there. There's no way in hell I would have lost. Thanks, E. Pass another eval. We'll blow the horn for you, sir. 12:08 soon. Bruh, dude. Absolutely. Filled. Now we play the one above head. Gotta be cautious on that, though. I was only trying to get 28 ticks. Shit, I would have got cooked if I was trying to long that for real, for anything more than that. They want to dump this. It's bound to happen. Reduce size. Reduce size should have been the move. Or, but I just cut it for small loss. I said, wow, thank God. Water call strikes again. Thanks. Yeah, I was just thirsty. I had to go get some water real quick. Does Apex still 90% off promo? I think they might be doing that. I don't know. I ain't really been keeping up with Apex ever since I took the max payout from them. Best to be on alert. Not even to blindly hold. You could have got back in the short, exactly. Agreed, Jones. Yes, they probably did say that. It's best to be on alert. They're goofing around now. Yeah, about that $25,000 a week mentorship. What were you saying? Holy shit. I just saw that dude make $1,500 in 10 seconds. I'm going to give him $5,000 a month. TGR. Who cares if he's a scammer or not? Who cares if the reviews are bad? Who cares if it's not making any sense and the market's not doing what he's saying? Did you get to your profit? I had to leave out real quick. Yep, I did, Melly Mel. I was trying to make $1,500 and I stopped. Thank you for asking and checking on us. We did. We shorted up the volume balance that what Discord was alerting me to. Now I wait patiently. He only paper trading, yes sir. Who? Who said that? Who's paper trading? Who said that? Those are my funded accounts. Oh, you've been following me for 170 days. Yeah. I know you're not trolling. You've been following me for a little while. I thought you was trolling for a second. Add that to what they say. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's only paper trading. Oh, yeah, the haters. Had to hop in here to see what my voice was, to see what my voice is today. Yeah. Raz, what's up, brother? My boy. My guy, Raz. Hey, Raz. How you doing? Hey. Raz said, why don't I get the nice voice that the ladies get? That's better. Right. What you think about gold? I honestly can't give any solid opinion on the gold. There's a lot of traders inside that trade gold. Yeah, it's a joke between me and Raz. So like, whenever the women say, "Hey, how you doing?" or "Hey, good morning, E, how you doing?" I go, "Hey, Mel, how you doing? Good to see you. You doing okay?" And Raz was the other day was like, "Bro, why don't I get the nice voice?" Why do I get the yo, what's up, Raz? What's up, man? You all right? Like, why do I get that voice? Why do I get the normal voice? Why do I get the soft voice? Like, hey, Raz. Hey, you doing okay, buddy? Rub your back for you, man. Hey. It's like, hey, that's a grown man you're talking to like that. I was getting ready to sign up and maybe change my life, but y'all got some weird things going on in that community. What the hell are y'all doing behind closed doors over there? Behind that damn computer screen. And who the hell is a Raz? Razzle Dazzle? Who that? There's no grown man would be named Razzle Dazzle. You're a liar. Who is that guy? They might think, oh man, they're trying to dump this. This is bearish. They get ready to come here to the zone again. They react. Oh shoot. This is harassment. Oh shoot, you see that? 1, 2, I believe. They're coming close. If they don't launch this off a launching pad here and they tap this, then they're gonna snap this. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, a count out the door. I'm telling you, boy. Nice to be here. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, sir? It's best to be on alert. Oh, you know you're now. Nope. Best to be on alert. Best to be on alert. I no longer think this is bullish. Best to be on alert. Until they snap this and hurt people, this is not bullish to me. This is best bearish. You need to be on alert now. This is bearish to me. It appears. This is 3 taps. This is the 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, count out the door. You cannot short it into the hole on a liquidation move down like this because they will bounce it and then make people believe it and then they'll dump it. You need meat on the bone for the short. So you need to, like, hey, well, man, what? Breathing all hard. Hey, man, I was in a class yesterday and I just joined the community yesterday and everything was great. It was an amazing class, like everyone said. So let me short over here in the bottom. Why don't it work? Bro, listen. They got to make people believe. Like the 1, 2, I believe has to happen here. And then it's the 3, 4, count out the door. All right? So you don't want to be short inside the hole. You want to wait for a pullback. And you take a base hit out of it, like up into the zone. You take a base hit. I'm telling you, you could damn near blindly do this. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm about to do on me. Then I'm going to take a base hit or try and get 60 to 70 ticks off this trend line snap if they come up into the zone and start to curl this over and start to roll it over. I'm about to do that. Maybe into like one of these imbalances of some sort, like here or some shit. And I take a base hit lower. They need to make people believe that the trend line is legitimate, then they'll snap. You can't just see a trend line and then see 2 taps and then snap it and then short it. They do this to, guys, I'm telling you, they do that to like a 95% of shorty. You have a Baltimore accent? Is this right? Baltimore. I sound like I'm from Baltimore to you? Really? Mel? What? Yeah. Sheesh, where are you from? The YouTube. Say view, Baltimore. View. The YouTube. Like, people from Baltimore can't say YouTube or view. They go, view, music. No, music is like Memphis. Music. The music. The YouTube dummy. That's how they talk. Cause why? Because I got a friend. Why? Because one of my best friends was from Baltimore. His name was CJ Kaiser. We was to make fun of him. Dammy. That's how he always used to say that. He used to be like, hey, like I used to get offended at first. I'd be like, hey, what are you talking about, bro? Hey, I'm not foolish. What are you doing? So like instead of saying bro, he used to be like, dammy. It's like, wait, what? What are you doing? Correct yourself, sir. It's like, what do you mean, dammy? Yo, you's playing. I'm like, in any event.
Yo, E.
Yo, talk to me.
Coming on to the lunch sweep, right?
Oh shoot, it's 12-12.
Actually dump it back, like do a fake out, test that FA that they.
Look at this. Look at this, boy. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. They're coming up here. They're coming up here higher.
Do a fake out, basically push us
I
up
think this is fake. Yes, I seriously think this is fake. Look at this.
after that, because
Close of 53.
1:30 they start the next dump again.
And I seriously, in my brain, think this is fake. I'm not even joking. Crossing down. There's a 4-point volume balance right over here on SPY, and then there's a close at 04. Below, there's another one here.
Basically.
There's another one here. I think they're getting ready to slam this and then go lower. I think they're about to slam this and then go lower. I just think they're goofing around. They need to make you believe that they're getting ready to go higher potentially. You need to be on alert. We're tapping into a 1 in a 5 minute SIBI cluster. Honestly speaking, shit, I might trade my funded accounts for real, for real. On God, though, like I'm literally like not even joking. But like I wonder like if I should risk it, because this is already registered as a trading day, essentially speaking. It's like I wonder if I should risk the funded accounts, because who cares? Discord, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that I should risk the funded accounts and then try and trade this volume balance with this fake out, or do y'all think that I should just register to the trading day because I'm trying to get just 20 of these in a row and like I just got it back to break even essentially? What do y'all think I should do? Y'all think I should just register? Huh?
Demo traded.
Okay, yeah, appreciate that. Good luck. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you, sir. Don't even think about it. but however, in any event, let's start scaling to this short and let's try and take a base hit off of this and like maybe like let's manage our so like wouldn't it be sized accordingly to then manage our risk to an inverse of this and then the same exact trade I would take is we need to be managing our risk and be willing to add up into here into the zone to try and take a base hit of 66 to the downside off of this potential trend lines snap. So I'm gonna short this on 60 ticks right now.
Build.
So I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna be willing to add up over to here. And this is a trade like I would normally take anyway. There's a volume balance over here lower that I think they get rid of this flashbang this through. And so like we got this trend line goofing around over here. Like I want to see them maybe try and reattack this trend line. So we got multiple volume balances lower on the SPY and on the SPX. I think they're lying, and I think that at a minimum they want to flashbang in 60 ticks. So I'm going to short right now. If they squeeze this and if they go higher, then I will add more to this position. So right now as it stands, I'm in like 1/5 size. I'm just trying to take a base hit off of the 60 ticks to the downside by using the bearishness of this market. If they snap this trend line, that's going to fully TP this trade out. So I'm going to short right now. I believe in this trade, and this is a high conviction play right now. So I waited right now for this pullback, and we're tapping into a 1 in a 5 minute SIBI cluster with the overall current market trend going lower and multiple volume balances screaming. This, to me, this is a high conviction trade. We need to go break even right now on this trade. Why? To reduce the risk.
Order submitted.
Buy stop. Why? Because they could do anything. Shit. Trade goes straight to the shit. Damn. Trade goes straight to the TP. 60 free ticks on 5 contracts. How much money is so? Let's quick little $150 in like 1 minute. Damn. One too much. They didn't give it a chance to add. Demo, it's best to be safe. D says absolutely it's best to be safe. Still, I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna outline trades. So we tapped into this 1 in this 5 minute SIBI cluster, and they got this trend line going on over here. This is bearish. Remember what I told you now. Remember the lesson from last night. Remember what I said now about the 1, 2, I believe 3, 4 count. Remember what I told you now. Remember what I told you about them base hits now. That was your opportunity with a high conviction winner. If you didn't take no trades today, we had something we was managing our risk off of. You need to be paying attention in regards to how I'm managing my risk. Those are the trades that you need to be taking. Stop goofing around. Stop trying to catch falling knives with me. You need to be paying attention to the trades that I'm taking. to where I am outlining trade setup ideas and we have high conviction draws on liquidity. Stop taking trades without draws on liquidity if you're not if you're not making 20, 30, $40,000 a month. Stop doing that. But we got some students inside here, but even then, no, they need to not be doing that because they just started making $30,000, $40,000 plus a month, or some of them $20,000, $30,000 a day just a couple months ago. You need to have more consistency. Don't be doing that. You need to pay attention now to the 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4 count at the door now. You see what I'm saying? This right here was the lesson I told Raz and them. It was a base hit. You can take base hits out of this, and you get damn 2 or 3 of these a day, or damn, $300, $400, $500, $600 a day. You only need damn 3 or 4 of them days to get a max payout. And then you rinse and you repeat that, and you reinvest them accounts. And over the shit, and within a month or two, guess what you'll be doing? You'll be making damn $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a day off of this instruction and back testing these models that we got inside here now. I hope you're paying attention to what the hell we're talking about. We just talked about this literally just yesterday inside the class. You see exactly what I'm talking about now, Mel? Melly Mel? You see what I'm saying, Mel? You see exactly how we started immediately implementing literally like the next day? You see what I'm saying? Now, you mean to tell me you can't make a look stress-free $150 with doing this? It's crazy. 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4 count out the door. Trying to tell you, don't long this now. They about to snap. This was fake. We shorted up here at this top. But hey, if it's fake, then why the hell did you cut the trade early? Why don't you wait? Because I'm just trying to take a base hit. I'm going to trade the exact same way as I do on demo as I do on my real account. There is no difference. The best traders in the world love demo. There is no difference, just so you're aware. Shit. Oh, what happened to the... Yeah. You need to be on alert. I'm on paper, scalp 380. That's what I'm saying. Right here is exactly what I'm saying. Look at that. They snapped the trend line. I wouldn't dare with my proper account. Why wouldn't you dare? This is a high conviction play. This is a trend line. What? Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3 perfect taps of the trend line. Did anyone seriously believe that they was going to leave this intact? Like, if you long this and you was like, bro, this dude doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, I'm going to buy it right here because this is clearly support. We about to squeeze higher. I apologize. You have no idea how this computer program works. I'm trying to tell you that they're trying to hurt people. So you need to stop goofing around with them. Took same trade with options. 500. Okay, I'm going to block this dude. The confirmed signal dude. Not that guy. Not you. The confirmed signal dude. Liar. Signal services are scams. Someone needs to be teaching you how to read the market in real time. An alert service, how's the alert service going to save you from this? How? How when he go walk his dog? Someone needs to be telling you that they're getting ready to dump this and do this shit. I did not just put this circle here. Look, 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4, count the door. Look, I'm telling you, man, you can squeeze some. Man, look, if you can't squeeze down, look at that. That's 150 ticks. If you can't squeeze a little 100 to 150 ticks, base hit out of 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4, count the door, something's going wrong. Just popped in. How did you know trending wouldn't hold? Because this market is directly attacking what you've come to have known, everything that you've come to have known. The only reason why I'm correct 90% of the time, well, I press the button and I'm right 90% of the time. Like my trades go straight to the TP. 88% of the time. 5 to 7% of the time I go break even. Another 5 to 7% of the time I take a loss. The only reason why that's the case is because I understand the programming of what the market's doing. I swear to God, I swear to God, the market is directly attacking what you have come to have known as far as trend lines, blind RSI, my MACD crossover, all of that weird stuff. I'm being dead serious. Why? Because why would they respect it? Why not headhunt it? Because if they snap it, then they'll just fill orders. So like if you see something that makes people believe something, they're going to attack it. Someone needs to be explaining to you what's really going on and what they're really, really trying to do. So, like, if you see some shit like this, I don't care what you know, Magic, man. I don't care what you was getting ready to do. I don't care what supporting was. I don't care. Like, hey, I was getting ready to long it here. Okay, don't long it there and then maybe just blindly long it like somewhere inside the zone. You know what? Maybe you'll fare out better. At least wait. Look at them. They're trying to dump it now. They snapped the trend line now. I don't know if this is enough blood. I don't know. But the base hit off of that is done. At a minimum, you need to be break even now. Or you need to take off 75% of the trade right now. Why? Because they can squeeze it on you. Base hits will have you saying, job. Absolutely it will. Base hits will get you rich, bro. On my soul. People sneezing on the base hits. See, people only laugh at the base hits in the beginning because those people can't stack 2 to 3 months together of base hits. Like, those people cannot invest time to actually know what they're doing, know what they're looking at, and then be around a mentor or a community that's fully transparent like the one we have here that will actually teach you and then walk you through certain things and then show you guidance and discipline. And then you take base hits off of confirmation of something that you can manage your risk off of clearly. I said that we're managing our risk to this right here. Managing our risk to this worst case scenario, we're going to add up into the zone, and then we'll be in full contract size up into here. Maybe half contract size up into the zone. Because people don't know what they're looking at and what they're willing to manage the risk off of, and then they just goof around, and they try and make $1,500, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 per account, thinking that's going to get them rich, but then they never get to the finish line. That's the problem. When in reality, how you get there, well, hey, that doesn't apply to me because I'm pulling $15,000 a day per account. Okay, great. So ignore what I'm saying. Congratulations, because I actually have students inside here that do that. So I promise you, like, I actually have students inside here that are literally making $15,000, $20,000 per account per day. So, hey, that just of top stepping them. So, like, hey, you know what? That just doesn't apply to you. So I apologize. Just ignore what I'm saying. But for almost everybody else, unless you're doing that Peter shit, bro, how many trades did you take? To probably like 3 or 4. So unless you're doing what Peter's doing and you full porting, and you got, your strategy on lock, you need to be taking base hits, bro. And they're going to laugh at you for like the first 2 or 3 months. But after that, and you reinvest in profits, and you reinvest in like 5, 10 accounts, boy, every week and a half, you're going to secure a $15,000, $20,000 payout. Ain't nothing better than that. You crazy. So they laugh at it in the beginning. Why? Because they can't see past tomorrow. I'm sorry, yeah. Why? Because they can't see past today. That's the problem.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Talk to me.
Say I'm on email and I can't go over $1,500. I can't make more than $1,500 a day, but I traded last night, so I mean that's still today, right? I mean, after midnight.
No, nope. So yeah, nah, that's still today. So that's still going to count for today.
So I'd have to wait until Tuesday then. Okay, the 31st.
No, so you're gonna have to wait till after 6 o'clock today. So if you're up $1,500, yeah, correct, yeah, after 6. This is a high conviction trade we had. Man, what a trade! This right here, guys, this right here was the best trade of the day. The second best one of the day was this one, the volume balance one. Well, no, not that one. This one right here was a shitty trade because it was 28 ticks. This one right here, like shorten it up over here into this zone, was like the second best trade of the day. And then I can't remember what the fuck I did over here. Oh yeah, I long did 40 contracts. This one right here was kind of shaky too. So honestly speaking, this one right here was the slam dunk. Guys, you need to be paying attention to what I say. Hey, you know what? I'm willing to manage my risk off of this. So like, I don't know what that's in respect to in your account size. So I will let you know trades that are more dangerous and trades that are not. So like, you need to be listening to what I'm saying. Stop blindly copying my trades if you just tune into the damn live stream 18 seconds ago. Stop doing that. So yeah, it just played out, but stop doing that. You need to know when I'm managing my risk off of, like, what I'm targeting and shit like that. Man, these people wasn't trying to go higher. They was lying to you this whole time. Look at that. Look at this illustration, bro. We literally went over this yesterday. You want to see? Look at the class, guys. To all of the students inside Discord right now that did not show up to the class, look. We literally went over this last night. Look, 3 things beginners or newly profitable traders need to be looking for. Look at what the first one is. Trend lines. 3+ perfect taps and something to manage risk off of, and one that aligns with current market structure. Must be paired with another draw on liquidity. See the terminology, and you click this link over here, and it'll show you the terminology, which is draws on liquidity. Perfect double top, triple bottoms, perfect round hold numbers, SPX gap fill, trendline indicator. Shit, we got 2 of these working in our favor with that. Targeted highs and lows out of current market structure, large volume imbalances, 15-minute FEGs to consider potential market reversal, LR creeping up into opposing imbalances. And you come right back on them. Guys, listen, we literally went over that yesterday in class, and we took a trade off that just now. As a beginner, you need to be paying. Guys, this is the importance of having a mentorship. A student in here asked about this, Raz did, and we went over it. Look, I do this every single day. I told y'all. Y'all thought I was capping yesterday in the class? I'm not capping. I'm not going to lie to you. You need to be paying attention to them shits. They show up every day. It's just a matter of, can you wait for them? That's it. Literally, we literally went over that. And then look, I said 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4, counted the look. I counted the door, look. What's TP? I've been out. Those people inside Discord just took a base hit, boy. I showed it up here on this candle, and they dumped it. Did we bounce back? I have absolutely no idea. I got to wait to see up $1,100 on my paper. You need to start focusing on TPN. While you up $1,100 and you're not taking a base hit right now, why don't you close that trade? Why are you just randomly holding? You're building bad habits. Why are you going to do that? You're trying to practice for the real thing, Mel. You're not inside Discord yet, so I can't necessarily be directing you, but you need to be, it's close. Okay. I trust you. But you need to get used to taking base hits. That's what you need to be doing. Guys, if you tell me and be like, hey, bro, stop. Hey, man, stop all of that ranting, bro. Dude, I was doing the basis for like the last 4 or 5 months, and I've been stacking $15,000, $20,000 payouts every 10 days, bro, for like the last 3 or 4 months, bro. And yeah, like I lost a few times, but bro, since I joined Discord and since I paid and invested like a little more than $100 over the last 3 months of this one-on-one instruction, it's yielded me like $100,000+ in returns, bro. So, bro, I'm good, bro. This ain't nothing but like a little $350 worth of $500 worth of accounts on my fund of futures, bro. Stop goofing around, bro. I'm willing to hold right now for a larger piece of the pie. Come on, man. Stop goofing around with me, man. I've been taking business for like the last 3 or 4 months. It's me we talking about, man. Come on, tighten up, bro. I graduated. Then I'm going to look you dead in your face and I'm going to shake your hand. I'm going to say, good job, sir, ma'am. Thank you for following the instructions. But I promise you something miraculous might happen. You might not want to do that. You want to know why? You want to know why you might not want to do that? Because you're going to see how easy it is to print $15,000, $20,000 in clips. And you'll be like, why would I want to go back? Like, why would I want to stop this money printing machine? Man, they're getting ready to come back to the zone right over here. See this? 1, 2, I believe. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, count the door, and they're getting ready to come to there and then fill this gap. This gap about to be filled today, boy. These people not playing today. They're not here to goof around. This is bullish. Bearish, I mean. Talk to me.
I heard something that clicked with me a little bit the other day.
Talk to me.
A lot of people are on that rush, right? They want that rush of selling 6 contracts or something.
Yes.
That you're chasing that dopamine, but man, what's more dopamine? Hitting 1 6 contract hit or dropping 20 bands in your freaking account?
Oh man, ain't nothing better than 15, 20 bands showing up, man. and them sending you that alert for that deposit, whew, man, I'm telling you, that doesn't rhyme. Tori said, what do you mean? 1, 2, I believe. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, account out the door. That does rhyme. Talking about. Who was your Riddler? The Diddler? Stop playing, Tori. I'm just kidding. Tori knows I love her. That's my girl, Tori. She's cool from inside Discord. Hey, you sitting there joking around with the women inside the Discord. That means you want to have sex with them, huh? Everyone knows that a man can't joke around with a girl. Hey, I was getting ready to join inside there, man. Well, if I join, could I flirt with the woman inside there? Bro, get your head out of the gutter. Lock in. You need to be tightening up and locking in and focusing up. That's what you need to be doing. Worrying about whether or not you can be flirting with the woman inside here. Goofing around. You need to be focused on these damn candles. That dude seemed to be macking with the woman inside there. This might be a good community. Maybe I could break the rules there. If I'm not rewarded for breaking the rules with my trading, maybe I could be rewarded by breaking the rules by trying to overstep my boundaries with the woman. This might be worth the $40. Now you got my attention. Tighten up. How does that guy know what I was thinking? Why is he imitating my voice in that weird voice? I'm on alert for you. I'm like, you're freestyling. Yeah, I am, Tori. Some dudes really been like that. Yes, I know that's exactly why I was talking like that, Kenny. Because I know for a fact that's what some people are thinking. Like, they're literally watching the stream right now, and me joking around with Tori, who's literally like my sister, and who's happily married, and like, you know, like me just goofing around with her, and they'd be like, some weird stuff is going around in that community. No way a guy could be having a civil conversation with a woman, with a human of the opposite sex. Something is weird. I might want to join. If I join the Discord, can I find an intimate partner? Chris615888 says. Millie start laughing. You wait for 2 taps on the trend line, then a retrace to initial point? Nah, gotta be to me, it gotta be 3 taps. The 3rd tap is the I believe. It has to be perfect taps. It's literally perfect. They have to make you believe it. If they make if a 6-year-old toddler can draw a trend line, if a 6-year-old toddler can do it, they're not going to do that. They're going to damn near do the opposite. Stop doing that. Guys, whatever strategy, everyone's laughing at Chris. Laughing at what Chris said. Chris said, if I join the Discord, can I have an intimate partner? Nah, Chris, I'm not gonna lie. That was funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny, bro. That was dead serious funny. I mean, dead. That's one of the funniest things you've ever said. That was actually hilarious. I swear to God. That was funny. I saw him walking with Sydney. They must be together. Exactly. Exactly, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, right, exactly. Them animal instincts too strong for them. Exactly. Like, bro, get yourself together. Gotta go over some, gotta cover. Yeah. It's crazy. But no, what was I saying? You might find someone accounts you can fund. Yeah. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, trend line. Guys, it has to be 3 perfect taps. Guys, like 3 perfect taps and a display. Guys, now listen. Like 3 perfect taps and then, guys, 3 perfect taps and then to look. Guys, look. What is this that we see? This is a lesson right now for you to improve, guys, for you to dramatically improve your win rate. Right now, look. Look. 1, 5, and 15 minute Civic cluster. Look. Look, Discord, look. Trend lines, 3 perfect taps, something to manage your risk off, and one that aligns with the current market structure. Current market structure was bearish, immediate term bearish. The next lesson, major internal or an external liquidity sweep. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Major internal or external liquidity sweep and first presented 1 minute FEG into the nearest drawn liquidity. Or okay, no, not that. Major liquidity sweep into an opposing FEG into an opposing FEG cluster, and taking a position off a clear reaction for a base hit. 1, 5, and 15. Look. That aligns with the current overall market structure. Look. 1, 5, and 15. Tap until 1, 5, and 15. Dump. Trend line. 3 perfect taps on the SPX. 1, 2, I believe. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, account out the door. This trade was the best trade of the day. Guys, this literally has nothing to do with any candles. This is literally just, guys, this is just full-blown psychology. But in order for you to understand that, unfortunately, you need to read the Knowledge Center page, and you need to be inside here. You need to understand like the models so that you can have confidence, so that you can know what you're managing your risk off of. Otherwise, you'll blindly just take a trade and you'll just randomly long it or short it, and you won't know when to cut, or like you won't have a feel for it. You need to have a feel for it. Why? Because they very well could have tapped this and then did this. But guys, they wasn't really trying to go higher, guys, with this staircase and pattern they had going here. Look at this weak little staircase and pattern they got going on. Man, they wasn't trying to go higher for real. They wasn't. But if they displaced from this zone and then did some shit like this, then I would have been like, man, hell no, I'm not going to short that. I'm going to wait. I'll blow my account. That weird staircase and pattern, we had insane draws in liquidity. There was a volume balance over here on the SPY too. Shit, I damn near should have full ported that. Should have, but I was trying to add up into the zone too, so I'll take it on half size. I'll do that. 5 contracts I take. Base hit, $150. Hey, you doing a lot of bark in there for $150. Man, listen here. You do that twice a day, boy. In 7 days, you get a max payout. You crazy as hell. One small drop, fill up the bucket. Exactly. Buy me a few evals. Let me know it's real, Melly says. Melly might talk to you if you buy her some evals and get her some funded accounts. She might talk to you, Chris. She might consider it. But the accounts better be funded.
Shit, Chris, you reset my blown funded accounts and I'll talk to you.
Right, exactly. That was hilarious. Mel start laughing what bro said. Right, shit. I'll send you some feet pics. Shit. Melly said, yo, I hollered. Dean said, yeah, that was hilarious. Right. Shit. I'll send him shit. I'll send bro some feet pics of goofing around.
Y'all fetishes, boy.
I'm goofing around with me. I'll do bro a solid. So I'm goofing around. I'll do bro a solid. Harassment and bullying? What? Harassment and bullying for the next 10 minutes. They banned the live stream. What the heck?
For real?
I swear to God, they just banned the live stream for 10 minutes. They just, man, listen, look, if you leave right now, they're going to ban the live stream. I swear to God, they just banned the live stream, dog. Because I was getting ready to send a picture of my feet inside here. That's not bullying. That's telling the truth. On TikTok, yeah, that's not bullying. That's telling the truth. I was getting ready to show my feet inside here. I was getting ready to send bro this.
Yo, TikTok got some stuff
ever. They banned my shit. I swear to God they did. They banned it. So like if you leave, you won't be able to come back in. I was getting ready to send bro this. They knew it.
That's crazy.
Wow. Look, they banned it. Harassment and bullying, they say. Look, I spit my water out, you please. Look, they banned it for harass. See, they banned it. See for the current live. Cause I told them I was going to send the feed pick out. The algorithm, it's listening to every word I say. They will ban me for anything. They banned the entire live stream just now. What's your profit for the day? 1,600. Bro, you can see it right there. My P&L, they banned it. I legitimately wasn't even trolling. TikTok is ridiculous, man. That's crazy. Don't make no false move. You're gonna get us all kicked out. Exactly. Man, it's 12. It's 1 o'clock. They're goofing around here inside this zone. This best to be, and you know the rest. I might cut the live stream slightly early today because one, they banned the live stream, and I'd already accomplished my goal of registering the trading day. So I'd already accomplished my goal of registering the trading day, and like they had banned the live stream. So like I don't want to do nothing foolish, and like I want to take the advice of what the Discord members know that I'm trying to accomplish. So like I'm just trying to trade for like 15 or 20 days so that I can request the max payout on these accounts. All you need to do is restart the live, and the restriction goes away. You know, I know, but I don't want. So like I made a mistake last time by being up $800. By being up $800 times like 6 or 7 accounts, and I ended up losing and like actually losing across the board for like the first time in 6 months, and like
No more.
yeah, exactly. I'm not doing that shit no more. So that had just happened to me like less than like a week ago. Like I think it was like 3 or 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. I can't remember. But like that was my first like legitimate loss across the board, across like almost all of my accounts. So like I blew 3 my funded futures accounts, and then what happened was like I reactivated the accounts, and then like I lost again, and so yeah, like I lost again. So like I blew $700 in accounts. Like that was like the largest loss like I took in like 6 months. But like I mean like I ran up a shitload of money before then, but I mean like in the meantime, but like I legitimately lost that day. And the crazy thing about it was I was up $850 times all of my accounts. Every single last one of my accounts was up $800. And I turned it into a losing day. So I don't why? Because like I was just letting the live stream influence me a little bit, and I was getting cocky, and I was like, well, I had a losing day, X, Y, Z, blah, 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 blah. And and it showed. And the market humbled me, and I was doing foolish things like buying the top and selling the bottom, and I was still getting out of it because of how I was reading the market, and I was being foolish, and I was not adhering to the dangers, and I was not stopping whenever I had accomplished a goal. So like I know some people might think, bro, you done $160 right now. Why don't you trade more?
I did the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. So we all fall victim to it. Just for real. I do too. And then on top of that, I forgot what I did. Like I legitimately like broke one of my rules. Like I can't remember what I did. Like did I short like the 1150 macro or something like that?
For your own
I did something crazy. That's exactly what I think. I think I shorted the 1150 macro. Like you never do that. And so like I broke a rule and like I blew my account, like one of the accounts. So when in reality I accomplished the goal and I stood like I accomplished the goal and I should have stopped. Why? Because if I just did 3 of those days, I get a max payout. 3 of those days equals max payout. What was I doing? Like, why can I not trade until the next day? So, like, as it stands right now, yeah, I'm down to $164 on the funded, like $150 on the funded accounts. But like, if I stop right now, I register this as a trading day, and I only need to do this for like another 12 more days, and I get the maximum payout. And then like I'm gonna do that again for another maximum payout, and then I'm going to withdraw all the money inside the account. So like I'm gonna bleed the account all the way down. So like hopefully like like it'll be like $6,000 times 4. So in like another three or 4 weeks, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna take $4,500 times 40. I mean, 50, I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, $1,500 times 5, 2. That's 3, $6,000. 2.5, 3 weeks from now. Then I'm gonna trade it for another 2 weeks and take base hits, and then I'm gonna just withdraw everything. So I'm gonna just try and make like 40, 50,000 off that. So like that's my goal. But like I don't want to risk it and blow the account necessarily. I'm just trying to register legitimate trading days. That's all that I'm trying to do. Because Bullinox said that I was flipping when I was not flipping. That's a scam. They're lying to me. They're lying. I was not flipping. That's a lie.
Hey, yo, quick for you.
Talk to me, bro.
Hey, you familiar with Top Step evals?
I am not familiar with Top Step evals. I will only trade, me personally, I will only trade with the firm on the platform that I'm the most comfortable with. So I'm the most comfortable with TradingView. So because of that, I won't do that. So you know, I'm not, but I mean, other people are. What's your question? Don't be discouraged.
I started eval Friday and I hit 1504 for my profit, and then today I hit 1519 or something. So the
You'll
account
be good.
or 54.
You'll be good. You'll be good. Nah, you good. Nah, you good. You should be good. You know, you should be good. Congratulations, brother. We'll blow the horn for you.
I appreciate it.
Great job, brother. Way to pass your account. How do we join the Discord? The Knowledge Center is inside my bio. Link inside my bio, nqinsider.com. It's $40 per month for everything. So you need to be showing up to them classes. Why? Because you can immediately implement. I just showed you just now. You can immediately implement inside them classes. Like immediately implement. Bro, we will stop the bleeding. And you need to be taking high conviction trades unless you're like extremely insanely high conviction. Why? Because if I take like a $400 or $500 loss, which is rare, then I will immediately still probably know what I'm doing. Like I will make the money back, but then you'll be scared. And the classes, do you do live trading? I'm trying to take some notes. I don't trade live for the class, no. But I give live examples like how I did yesterday. And Mel, who was just new, and Javier and Jones and everybody that's watching, saw how we gave live market examples because the market was open last night and how they did it last night. So if you're inside Discord, you can actually review the class from last night. So if you join inside it, you can. The biggest value, guys, is going to be the mentorships. Javi says facts. Guys, yeah, he was here last night. He was watching. But guys, the biggest value is going to be the mentorships because you're going to ask questions and then you're going to get honest, immediate feedback. And then you're going to have a community that's then going to then help you put you in a better position. I would play the video about the 7 things again, but I just played it like less than a week ago. So I might want to wait like another week. But if you want to seriously improve your trading, if you're trying to become a millionaire trader, or just seriously profitable and just screw being a millionaire, let's take it one step at a time. A seriously profitable trader, you need to watch that video that's inside that Discord. It's a monthly or one-time fee, no one-time fee, because I don't want you to say subscribe forever. So I don't want to sell you like a $5,000 lifetime fee, which honestly speaking, you should honestly pay for that because based off of the rules inside here. But I don't want that to be the case. There is no lifetime fee because you're not gonna be here for a lifetime. That's a scam. Ain't no lifetime fee here. I want you to stay subscribed for as long as it takes in order for you to get to where you're trying to go. And then I only want you to stay subscribed to that channel and to the Discord, just offer the love. Just offer the love like, bro, man, this thing right here changed my life, dog. I'm here, man, bro. This thing right here changed everything for me like this. This right here is what I want you to do. I want you to say this. I want to get this DM right here from you. I want you to say, hey, man, I want to say thank you. You helped me out a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your shoe and say, we think the same way. And then I want you to send me P&Ls like this of you making $25,000, $30,000 in a day. And you being like, hey, man, bro, look, I'm just a part of the Discord, just because, bro. Why? Because what's $40 a month to somebody who's making $5,000, $10,000 plus a day now? Hey, man, I appreciate you. And then, like, you'll pop in and, like, you'll send me stuff like this. See this? From the demo. From his demo. First day back trading, see? Like this. Where's it at? I'm up $60,000 since joining. And then he sent out then he just had another $45,000 a month again. Right back to back moves did, huh? Stuff like this. Did like this. Just this but hey, bro, this dude right here changed my life, bro. This right here is the stuff that I want you to do. So, nah, ain't no lifetime fee. Ain't no lifetime fee. You need to be showing up to these classes, and the biggest mentorship, the biggest value is going to come from being inside Discord and watching the mentorship and asking questions. But don't join in here and then start asking questions. You need to follow exactly what Jaywalk did. You see what Jaywalk did right here? Hey, he was wondering if you were taking questions for tonight's class. I said, absolutely. I asked if anyone has any questions after each topic and at the end. Jaywalk says, awesome. Though remember, I warned you, I'm coming prepared for with a bunch of them this week, unlike last week. So he had just joined like last week. But he took his time. He started studying the Knowledge Center. He got briefed on the topics. And then he started asking educated questions. And now he's starting to improve. That's how it's supposed to go. Don't just join in here and be like, yeah, well, I paid the $40. Can you show me what a candlestick is? Can you show me what a candlestick is, bro? I'm going to be like, bro, read that page, bro. What? Just because you joined Discord does not mean that you can ignore that first page. So take your time. It's going to take you a little bit in order for you to get things, but I promise you it's going to make sense in any event. What's yours? You passed? Oh, yeah, great job. You got to keep in mind that the pages are separate, though. I said it's $40 per month. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge Center. That Knowledge Center allows me to stop going on rants like this and like to where like I'm not looking for trades. It's two completely different things, just so you're aware. Discord is $29 per month. So, but you can still stay on that page and you can just study up and you can understand, like, if you don't know what the hell is going on. But you need to be taking advantage of the mentorships and asking questions so that you can implement immediately. Alert services are scams. You cannot just blindly be copying someone's trades because you don't know that person's trade and you don't know that person's emotions. The only time where you can remotely Discord copy anybody inside there or anybody remotely copy a trade that I'm talking about is when I do something like this and I outline it and I say, this is what I'm managing my risk off of. This is where I'm trying to get it to go to. I have multiple levels of confirmation. This is what I'm doing and this is my contract size and this is what I'm adjusted for. That is the only time. But even then, no, you shouldn't be doing that. Just blindly, like, hey, what the hell is he talking? What the hell is an imbalance? But I'm gonna just do it because he just said it's what he manages his risk off of, and I don't know what the hell they're getting ready to do. Don't do that. It needs to make sense to you, and the knowledge portion comes. You cannot escape the knowledge. Push-up time. Do some push-ups. I need to go pick up. So I'm asking, is it good for a beginner? Of course it is. If you don't know what a candlestick is, great job. Perfect. Perfect. Your mind isn't corrupted. And like we don't have to filter out all of that weird stuff that you've learned. Perfect. You can start over from the beginning. This is perfect for you. Start on the beginner's playlist. That's perfect for you. That's perfect. Perfect. I got students inside here that don't even know what a candlestick is. I have 16, 17-year-olds that don't know what a candlestick is. And well, I'm not gonna say this is gonna be you. That's a stretch. They don't know what a candlestick is and they join and they start making $50,000, $60,000 within 30 to 45 days. But that's unrealistic because if they lose everything, then they're not homeless. Their parents can help them. So him and the others, those are outliers. I know the basics, but I've never been in a live trade. Great, you need a demo trade first. You need a demo trade and find 2 or 3 actionable strategies that appear every single day. And you need to take a base hit out of that, 1 or 2 base hits off of that, and you need to walk away from your damn screen. And you need to rinse you need to rinse and repeat that. And then guys, listen, because I know some of y'all probably thinking, well, bro, I don't want to take bases for the rest of my life. How do I learn other concepts? You guys, you start out with the easy things. This is a lesson, guys. This is a learning lesson. You start out with the easy things first. You start out with the easy things first, and then you master those simple things. And then you forward test other ideas that you were thinking about trading, other high level hard concepts. You forward test those right now on paper, and you take the base hits in order to bridge the gap while you're learning other like other more complex setups or models. We cover New Leaf as far as profitability. Those are the basics. Those are literally the basics. And you need to take basics out of the basics, and then you need to be forward testing, like as in testing right now, ideas on paper, on demo. So that when the time presents itself, you'll then have the confidence to then take those more complex setups and trade those more complex models. You need not be trying to structure trades at a perfectly timed LR, and you can't trade or shorten on 115, 1.5 in a 15-minute SIBI cluster and take no base set off no trend line. Talking about, is this LR? Nothing left up for interpretation. You need to be sitting here and you need to be drawing this damn trend line like this and going, okay, I'm gonna wait for 1, 2, I believe, 3, 4 in the counter door, and I'm gonna take a base hit. I'm gonna do that once, twice a day, and I'm gonna walk away. And I'm gonna just let time do the heavy lifting. And I'm gonna just shit. And if they come up into the zone, then I'm gonna add one more size, and I'm gonna be on my normal size, and I'm gonna still take a base hit out of it. Go get great. Instead of me making my little $200, I'm gonna make $400. And I'm gonna walk away. That's what you need to be doing. And you need to rinse and you need to repeat that for a month and a half, and just do that. And stack days together. And then for that month and a half of you taking those base hits, then what you need to be doing is that you then need to be forward testing those other ideas to give you confidence. You need to stick to your bread. You need to stick to your bread and butter. I'm being dead serious. That's how you advance in the evolution of your trading. You don't become Kobe Bryant overnight. You trying to sit here and do between the legs crossovers and do windmill crazy dunks. And you don't even know how to make a layup. You trying to sit here and trying to throw insane fly routes. Man, if you don't hit this dude on this slant, if you don't hand the ball off to the running back and get like a little 2 or 3 yards first, get your feet wet, you sitting here trying to do all of that stuff. I'm up 742 from passing my eval. I'm up 1K. Should I overtrade or wait? Did you just ask if you should overtrade? I honestly love coming into E Lives. He gives out great knowledge on his page, and I'm learning from him. Thanks, Jim Tank. Facts. I will keep being G in my back pocket for when I master trading. I'm not ready for big. Did you just ask if you should overtrade? If you get to that point to where you go, man, should I do this or should I not? The answer is probably not. Like, why not just walk away and just pass it tomorrow? What? Are you scared the market's going to go away? I would not be scared the market's going to go away. Don't do that. They need to bounce that Lulu to like 155, 160 so I can get out. No, this market's garbage today, but Suda it is. Love this stream. It's chill, and I make $400 a day with your help. About to get the Discord. That knowledge center is going to be important. But then, even then, when you join, it's recommended that you paper trade because there might be some small, slight growing pains. Every day not going to be super crazy green. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, you're scaring me away now. Why didn't you just tell me that I was going to get rich immediately the moment that I put my card information in? Because I need to tell you the truth. So that knowledge center is going to open up your eyes, and you need to be showing up to the mentorships. Everything is not kosher the moment that you join. You need to show up, and you need to be showing up to the mentorships. That's where you're really, really, really going to learn. And then we need to fix and we need to improve on whatever it is that you're learning and whatever it is that you know. That's what we need to be doing. They're getting ready to dump this. Been trading since November. Trust, I know, bad P&L. You know, yeah, exactly. Guys, they're getting ready to come back to the zone and flashbang us to this floor. Here. They didn't forget. There's this gap fill. They're about to do it right now. They're about to do it in one swoop. They're about to turn the entire market red now. He said students making $30K a day. I only make $29K. Scammer. Monty says. Are you getting back in? Nah. Because I don't want to increase my risk unnecessarily. I might trade it right now, but I'm watching this. They're back here to the zone. The chances that they fill this gap now, I'd probably say increased to about 80%. Monthly closures in a day as well, exactly. We need to be on alert. be on alert. Queen D says, story of Shahrazad. Good discipline. Yes, ma'am. Can't forget, guys. Sometimes losses can make you so much money, because if you take a controlled loss to where like you might blow like 1 or 2 accounts, or even 3 accounts, and it costs you like $500-$600, right? That can then reset you to then do what you've been doing consistently over like the last 2 or 3 months. Versus you getting cocky and you open up a cash account and you losing $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 in one clip. So yeah, that damn $650, $700 in them accounts that I blew the other day, 3 or 4, 5 days ago, whatever it was, that reset me, boy. Man, that got me back in line. I'm not goofing around no more, man. I got my foot on their neck. I'm trying to stack at least another 4 or 5 more pairs before I goof around again. And I do something crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting kind of crazy. Yeah, boot camp mode. Yeah, exactly, Mozzie. Bro, it was like 5.5, 6 months since I took a legitimate loss across the board where I was like, man, I cannot spend this. I got my ass kicked. It was legitimately like that long. So I was like, man, I'm right back in line. I will take 2 days a year to where I go, man, I got my ass kicked and I lost like $700 or $1,000 at the most. Man, I'll take that. I will take that twice a year, and I just run it up relentlessly ever since off base hits. You crazy? They getting ready to come into the zone, man. You did not belong in this. Chances that they do this now, I'd probably say 85 to 90 percentile. Shit. On the next green candle, I'm going to short this with this anticipation in mind. As a matter of fact, shit, I might start scaling into the short entry on 2 micros. Guys, listen, this is a trade that I will specifically take. How many ticks is it from here to here in order to fill this gap? How much is this? This is about 0.1%. Over shorting over here at the bottom. You need to be sized. Let's hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. This might be the last trade I take. But I gotta start taking this trade on like 2 micros. So like, why? Because I need to be willing to add up over here higher on this. But if this comes through to fruition, this will be about $200 on 2 micros if they don't give me a chance to add to scale into this position. So you need to understand that this is dangerous. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off on this trade before I take this. But I'm doing this on 2 contracts. So this is something that I would do with the anticipation that I feel as though they're getting ready to target this gap fill over here. So I'm going to short this.
Order filled. I'm
going to short this right now, and then like I'm going to start this. So like I'm going to short this, and my target right now is this SPX gap fill. There's this SPX gap fill, and they're 1/10% away from doing this. If they come up a little bit higher, then I'll add another 2 micros to then still target this and try and take a base hit out of this. This is me structuring a trade. So like I'm structuring this trade right now, and there's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of other than the fact that I am just trading full-blown, high probable liquidity here. So like if you don't have something where you're managing your risk off of, then you don't need to take this trade here. And you cannot do this on like high conviction side, on like high size. It needs to be on like 2 or 3 micros. And this is just strictly liquidity trading based off of a pair asset. I'm pairing SPX gap fill with this over here on the NQ. Target for this trade might damn near be down in the here or some shit. But this is just like a small little base hit off of this SPX gap fill. So this is 2 contracts that I'm trading on this. This is it. They're targeting this. This is a high conviction trade, but you cannot do this on large size. You need to be skilled accordingly in the event that they pump it. If they just take the 2 or 3 micros straight to this TP, well, guess what? We just made $150. Okay, so what? $150 we make. But you need to be taking high conviction plays. When this alert goes off and when you hear this shit go ping, you need to close the trade out. Why? Because why? Because the reason why we're in the trade is done. Stop being inside of a trade if the reason why you were in the trade is over with. That includes if it's going in your favor. They're trying to come into the zone now. We have a clear high drawn liquidity here. When this ping goes off, we need to be out. Zero debate. I'm not going to go break even on this because I'm only in 2 to 3 micros. So if they shoot it up, then I'm going to re-add for the high conviction play. So it's either that they give me a chance to add more size or they take this shit straight to this TP. You cannot do this on anything larger than this. You will blow up the account. This is the high conviction trade. Just open my EAD Apex account to take a trade or two. Only took one trade and lost 115 Friday. I see this. I'm assuming I left the sell. I obviously lost the trade and forgot to close the limit. Could have been bad. I guess we thank the trade guys today. Yeah, good job. Better take some base hits. First time seeing the word and not hearing it. Yeah, it's Shahrazar, yep. Could have spelled it right even if you gave me. Yeah, you're not going to spell it right unless you see it. Making that money. If this was baseball, your RBI single percent would be insane. Yo, I know it would be crazy, right? Because I'm just trading this based off of liquidity. I mean, like I could go break even, but like I don't want to do this. Why? Because if they squeeze it and go up higher, then I'm gonna add them to this trade. I want to see them target this gap fill. Holy shit, look at that. I want to see them target this gap fill. When this ping goes off, I got to be out this trade, win, lose, or draw. So if that means higher conviction equals more opportunity, yes. So like if this means that I only get $100 with this trade, then guess what? I apologize. That's what that means. Stop now.
Sold.
Now done. 120 ticks to the downside on the gap fill. Right there, right. Hey, you left a few ticks. They still gonna keep dumping. 120 ticks just now on the trade. Done. Done. I am not debating it. They went to exactly where I thought that they was going to go to. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting. I don't know if I might trade. Hey, you taking any more trades? I don't know. If they show me they're getting ready to do something, then yeah. Why would I not? Stress-free, 2 to 3 micros. Praying to God that they go against me. Hey, every time I press the button, the money appear. Mozzie said exactly. Hey, they're still dumping it. See, I know I should have been following you. I pressed the button and it went straight to the TP. I was only in 3 to 4 micros doing that, man. Safely. That's crazy, man. My normal contract size is 40. Don't you know I would have made $4,000 on doing that? But I only made 200 or 300 on that. What the hell? Come on, man. Tighten up. Did you just hear yourself? You just made $200 or $300 for free. One trade paid for an entire year membership inside here. Guys, I was just strictly liquidity trading. The other shit that I did, I had no drawn liquidity. Like there was nothing. I was catching a falling knife. That first loss I took over here. So guys, you need to pair your trade with a clear drawn liquidity. You need to know the difference. Like it needs to be a clear drawn liquidity and preferably something to manage your risk off of. And I promise you, the win rate will be like damn 80, 85%. If you size accordingly, and if you're not scared, base hit I take, not base hit we're taking. Because I could say we're taking some base hits. I could say that, but it's base hit I take. Base hit mode, 900, done for the day, Prince says. Blow the horn for Prince from Discord. Great job, Prince from Discord. Great job, sir. You're done. Vince McMahon, sir. High conviction trade. Absolutely, sir. Vince McMahon, I send you. You're done. Great job. Free money it was. Make that money. Absolutely. Story Shahrazad. You're done. Good job, Prince. I need $12 to pass my eval by Friday. I only made $136. Why don't you use the concepts and then you can make a little bit more money and stack days together? I apologize that you only made $136. That was a free $136 just now. That's somebody's daily salary. That's the average working person's daily salary for real.
Say E on my chart, I show Bissies right now, but on your chart, I don't see it. So maybe I'm doing something wrong.
On your chart, you see Bissies.
Yeah.
You need to update FEG SAM to click the checkbox that says wait until close.
Correct. Because it's guessing on them being formed.
I'm looking way to the left, though. To the left.
Over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm seeing them. I don't know.
Yeah. This is dangerous because they could bounce it because they did a gap fill and they're tapping into, look at this, a 1, 5, and a 15-minute Bissy cluster, and they're reacting from the zone. That's why this markers are bouncing like this. So, like, they could very well guide by this, shoot this, but I'm not going to goof around with this. Why? Because I just got done taking a high-level conviction.
They're not. Yeah, I believe they are.
They're goofing around right now in a 1, 5, and 15-minute Bissy cluster.
Or showing up in current price action.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought he was talking about, too. I'm not trying to pay for another month. Then if you're not trying to pay for another month, then you should have full ported it. If that's what you're not trying to do. Or what you need to be doing, maybe not full ported, but what you need to be doing is you need to be trading on higher size. This base hit works for the funded stage. And then like every now and then, if you have high conviction that they're getting ready to do something, then yes, take your normal size. That's how it's supposed to go. So you need to size your bets accordingly. You don't take base hits every single time. There's times where I go my normal size of 30 to 40 contracts. And then like I'll bridge the gap and then I'll start taking base hits right after. You can't bet the same size every single dang on time on every single dang on trade. Not unless you have the accounts already at the pay. If you have the accounts already at the payout and you already have the buffer taken care of on a funded account, then or you have an account that's there with daily payouts, then yes, take base hits every single day. Because if you just take base hits for like 7 days, you get a max payout. So why would you want to add more risk unnecessarily? But like if you're trying to build a buffer, or like if you're trying to pass an account, man, you ain't gonna pass no account by making no $50. You know how many $50, $100, $150 trades you're gonna have to take? I definitely full ported my Bullinox eval. Yeah, exactly. You need to know strategic betting, not gambling, but strategic betting. Like you're betting on the trade in a strategic manner according to the size. So like that's also what I'm saying. Like you need to understand like what kind of account we trading. There's so many different. There's not so many. There's just a few different factors that go into this, that play into this. But the only way you need to know that from being inside this Discord. So we go over those things. They wanted to dump it. Bearish, it appears. Great job, Prince. High conviction trade, 120 ticks to the downside. I was out when the alert eclipsed, when the alert went off. All the trades went straight to the TP, except for that first one. I don't know what the hell that was. I was trying to catch a falling knife with nothing to manage my risk off of. You need to be on alert now. Blew a fun earlier by not taking base hits, shaking my head, protected others though. Good job, Swan. Way to learn from your mistakes, sir. I need him to bounce that Lulu like another 3%, and then I'll get out by the skin of my teeth. Building my account 2 to 3 times past the buffer, the next objective. I don't know about that. You could be taking the max payout whenever it presents itself. Why are you trying to build up false money? Don't do that, Mozzie. How much do you risk on the evals? I'm down there full porting them things. It's an eval. Why? But you need to not full port that in the beginning. You need to actually know how to trade. Why? Because I will flip it like a light switch. I will sit here and I will trade 50, 60, 70 contract little scalps on an eval and then pass it in 2 days or 1 day if it's the Apex. Or, what the hell am I doing? The only reason why I'm trading the evals right now is because Apex banned me, period. Otherwise, I get them like this, which I still could, but I'm not putting no money into Bullinos accounts because I got like 40 of them. So I'm not doing that. So I'm trying to start a new thing with my fund of futures. So I got a method that allows me to pass them immediately, like instantaneously. I'm being dead serious. It's called Eval Instant Pass. It's inside Discord. But I'm trading them. But the only reason why I do that is is because I value my time. Because I will flip it like a light switch and I will start trading. I will literally start trading and taking base hits on the funded accounts immediately. Why? Because why would I want to? Because why else not? So I damn near go blow a go on the evals. But most people need to not be doing that because they cannot distinguish the two, and they don't have an actionable model, a solid model that they're managing their risk off of on the funder stage. They think that they can just go blow or go on the funder stage, or trade or trade 20, 30 contracts on the funder stage every single trade, and then like that's when they lose. You haven't touched instant pass to pass the right way first. Just wondering. Absolutely. Yeah, no, don't do that, Leave. Exactly. You need to pass it the right way. Get 2 or 3 of these models that's inside Discord or that we're going over inside the mentorships and understand clear draws and liquidity and how to manage your risk and being able to decipher trades for yourself first. Then once you do that, then maybe eval instant pass. Then after that, then you need to get to a payout first. No, give yourself the confidence that you can do it first off and foremost. How the hell is the NASDAQ down 0.5% already like that? What the hell is up with that? Something is amiss. I just realized that just now. Mozzie, don't do that. Mozzie, why are you trying to put $5,000, $10,000, $7,500, $10,000 inside of an account for? Like, what's that going to do for you? Whenever you get the chance to take the maximum payout, you need to take the maximum payout and you decide accordingly. Because you're going to be trading higher size like that anyway. So it's going to be the same. You're not going to have a $10,000 buffer and then be goofing around on like 2 to 3 micros. You're not going to do that. You're going to increase your size. So like if you lose, then you're just going to lose more money. So why not just withdraw the money and put the money directly inside your real bank account and rinse and repeat? Don't do that, Mozzie. What'd you say? If you cheat eval, what'd you say? If you cheat eval, payout will cheat you? That's exactly 100% the case. Mm-hmm. If you cheat that initial process, it's going to cheat you. If you cheat the learning process, the payout process is going to cheat you. Hey, why is my account admin only mode? Exactly. Right, exactly. Hello, why you read it sounds like anime in why when you read it sounds like anime in a dialogue? What you mean? Which one? My normal voice or like the hey voice? The voice where like I'm imitating what people would like potentially be thinking in like a sarcastic manner. The her voice. The hey voice. Oh yeah. Yeah. I love anime. It's just like a separate little voice so people can know the difference. Cause people think in like the most crazy ways. So like if I was just like Hey, why is my account in admin only mode? People be like, what the hell? Your account's in admin only mode. What happened? But if I go, hey, like that, like he's 6'9" making that voice by the way. Yeah, nah, I know that's crazy, right? Holy shit, what the hell is that? That thing stopped me from laughing. What is that? Close at 05. High, oh, that's just a 3-point volume balance. That ain't nothing. His margin level is over 9,000, exactly. So, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I do that. Because we need to think outside of ourselves. There's a lot of people listening to me at work, and there's a lot of people actually working and actually trying to learn while they're at work, so that so that they can speed up their learning curve. So like they're listening to what I'm saying, and like they might be glancing at the charts, so they might not be able to read all of the comments at the same time. So I read the comments in the in the side voice. So people go, oh, so he's not talking about a trade idea. He's talking about somebody joining the community, trying to join the trading community to try and find a sexual partner. That's what he's talking about. Oh, okay. He's going on a rant. So he's going on a rant. This probably means time distortion and nothing active. Oh, he's saying that there's nothing where he's managing his risk off of. This is probably a trade where I should just sit out. Oh, okay. So he's just goofing around. Oh, okay. Like that. And then like the people inside the Discord know. Hold on, wait, what was that? He said, what was that? I need to be on alert. Huh? I was sleeping. I need to be on alert. There must be a volume imbalance must be near. Look. Oh, he's going look. Uh-oh, it's getting ready to go straight to the TP. What the hell is he talking about? Is it time for me to TP out of this trade? Because they're getting ready to go to a zone he was talking about. Do I need to be on alert? Like that. They know. Did I hear Murdoch say double O's? No, you didn't hear Murdoch say nothing. Murdoch chilling right now. Yeah. Murdoch came out of the cut to save my account earlier, where I was getting ready to take that trade. Still went to the TP, but he was like, no, don't do that. So then I stopped. What you thinking it does here? I have absolutely no idea. I need to see the answers first. I'm sorry, answers. I need to see the questions first before I can give you an answer. I have the answers, but like I need to see the question. Right now they're just goofing around. So all that I saw was this at that point in time. So I closed out here on this candle. So they're just precipitating it lower for some weird reason. Like that's not weird, but they just they gave it up and they turned the entire market negative just now. So I don't know what this means. Asia lows, maybe. Nah, they might not go there for real. Who knows what they're going to do? I don't think they might gonna take us to the Asia low. Look at this market, Jesus Christ! They give up the entire move, dog. We alerted them to this.
Last night, the whole move.
Whole move they gave up, boy. These people not playing, boy. Look at that market dump. Goodness, this market's angry. Negative HVL. It's best we be on alert.
Wednesday gonna be crazy. We got the new monthly opening candle. Plus we got a new driver that day. Wednesday gonna be crazy, y'all.
I wonder what that Microsoft is doing. I gotta watch that. Microsoft is hardly moving. Nvidia is down.
Is that considered a trend line almost going down? I kind of drew it. Looks like it is.
Where?
Just a steep down right now.
No. It gotta be not. It has to be angled and like it has to be clear as day. Like yeah. It has to be angled and like it has to be clear as day. Something like something like something like this. Like angled. And it's gotta be like, You don't want to draw no trend lines with something like this. And a trend line and it has to be minimum 3 perfect taps, and then they got to displace from it. They're not short or at long. These people are goofing around. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. I don't know what they're going to do. They're just bleeding it out. Yeah, there's no stride. It's just straight down. Y'all know they're not gonna catch me again. If you long this right now, you're just guessing. Just randomly just guessing. There's nothing to manage your risk off of in this zone. They're just goofing around. Yeah, we tapped to this 15-minute BISI, but they're just goofing around. There's nothing to manage your risk off of here. This is dangerous. Yeah, there's no stride. It's just straight down. Yeah. Lord, they want to flash bang it. Blow up your account. It's best to? I got 15 more days of trading.
What that was box?
Yeah.
But you only make the minimal balance a day, huh?
Huh?
You just gotta make the minimal a day. Shit, huh?
Well, I mean, the messed up part about it is that there's no guidelines. They just said that it can't be like a flip day. So, but however, like I traded like 40 or 50 contracts, and I took multiple trades. Like, there's no way that they can register this as a flip day. So, I don't even care if I break even for like the next 20 days of trading. Like, I don't even care.
Oh, you get counted as a trade.
Exactly. So I don't even care. It's like I'm not even trying to make money for real. So like I got a buffer with that. Like I'm just look at them randomly liquidation bounces. I can't believe you stream the classes for free. Yeah. Guys, the knowledge, guys, well, I'm not going to answer trade setups unless you're inside Discord. And like I'm not going to mentor you unless you're inside Discord. So that's the biggest thing. So people, so like people can think that they're getting over, or people can do X, Y, and Z, but you can only cheat yourself. So I don't mind showing it for free, but you're not gonna have access to it once the class ends, and you're not going to be able to rewind it or go back, and it's not going to be directly at you specifically because you didn't ask the questions and you're not showing up to the classes. So people can think that they're getting over and be like, hey man, you showing it for free, man. Shh. Haha, I got you. I didn't sign up for him. I ain't paying the $40. So like you can think that you're getting over. So some people might think that, but you're not. Because I day trade and I make money like this every single day. So I don't care if you join or not. And then like other students inside here actually took the time and are actually learning and actually going through the learning process the correct way, showing up, being accountable, investing within themselves. And there's something subconscious that happens whenever you do that. The universe will then work in your favor. If you start trying to cut corners, the universe will work in your favor. And you'll start getting more favorable results. But I'm not going to sit there and put some doom and gloom voodoo on you and trying to get you to sign up for $40. No. But that's just common sense and common logic. So like the people that do that, like sure, like yeah, like you might be able to watch it for like 2 hours for free, yeah. But are you asking the questions? Have you been reading the Knowledge Center? Have you been watching us trade inside here day in and day out? Have you studied the models that's inside Discord so that you can understand what we're talking about and how we're managing our risk? There's so many different factors other than your actual eyes looking at the screen for 2 hours, as other students that have actually studied and that are prepared for the class are getting. Are you showing up to the pre-market meeting in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning that we go over before the market opens? There's so many to immediately incorporate. Are you inside Discord to where you're hearing me talk live in real time and you can ask a question on the model that I just went over in class? There's so many different things. And then also the models that I'm going over in class, some of those may not resonate with you. But others that are inside Discord, the other dozens of profitable models inside here may resonate with you. So you may want to ask a question about that. Instead of you just praying to God, hey man, I pray to God somebody start asking a question that makes sense. Because I don't want to spend no $40 a month, even though I'm paying. Guys, I did the math yesterday. It costs 24 cents minimum per hour of one-on-one instruction. 24 cents an hour you're paying for to be inside here. Scammers will not work for free. It's the 24 or 26 cents. For all of the hours of instruction that I go through on a monthly basis and for how much you're paying. You will never get that deal anywhere else. No one else will do that for you. And then sit here and outline trades for you. And then work with you and message you at 1 o'clock in the morning and then talk with you over shit. That's impossible. The only reason why I do that is because I'm actually seriously profitable. And I know the concept that I'm talking about. I would have been got stumbled up. I've been trading for them 8-9 months on live stream already. I would have been got stumbled up if I was scamming people or if I was confusing people. I got no beef with nobody. Nobody comes to me with no weird stuff. I don't talk bad on nobody. Zero beef, zero confusion, zero discrepancies. I let people know if I'm demo trading or if I'm not. If I'm trading my FUD account, I'll let you know. If I'm unsure about a trade, I say, don't do this. This is a lot more dangerous. I'm not managing my risk off this. I'm going blow or go on this just so you know before I take this trade. Like, there is zero transparency discrepancies. Zero. Well, zero with me and with this community. There's nothing but upside here. Why? Because when I initially began my journey, this is what I prayed for. I wish that I had a mentor that was fully transparent with me and that actually understood multiple models to where like and that he or she was charismatic enough to explain it to me and to have patience with me. And I had a community backing me that would help me get to my destination, win, lose, or draw. About to squeeze this. I left the Discord for a bit, but tapped into the class and realized I need to be more engaged. Yeah, you do. What you doing? I passed so many Apex accounts within minutes and blown them all. Can't pass. Lucifer. Why? What you doing? You mean you blew them after you passed them? That means you're telling me that you don't have an actionable model in regards to how you manage your risk. Your risk management might be off, man. That needs to be adjusted. Wow. So do you ever look at the market and say, today I'm not taking any trades today? Well, absolutely. 100%. Those days are non-farm payrolls, period, point blank. The next one is the quarterly. My win rate on non-farm payrolls is like 45%. I will not take a trade on that day. My win rate on quarterly OPEX is, I think we traded this past quarterly OPEX though. I think we did that. I got up by the skin of my, I didn't get up by the skin of my teeth, but it was an amazing day. That was rare. First time doing it in like 2 years. But normally speaking, my win rate on that day is like 35%. So that was crazy. So, but dividendo, that was still a good day. I just had to drastically downsize that day. That day, which is once every like 3 months. And then, what's the other day? CPI is, I might want to do that maybe. But other than that, every day is cool because I'm just trading liquidity. The only time that to where I go, bro, this is ridiculous, is if Trump said something and seek and destroy is evident. I go, no. No way in hell I'm not doing this. Trump is sneezing about tariffs again. I need to get out. Are you going short? I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting there waiting on them to engineer something. Engineer some liquidity. Give me a clear objective in mind. They just dumped this and they just randomly stopped this over here, this 15-minute BISI that I have marked. This is another lesson right over here. Again, look. Look at this again, look. Again, look. 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster, and look, a base it out of it. Look, another point also, look. 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster after a liquidity sweep. And a reaction, and a serious reaction. Look, base hit. Again, they did it. They're squeezing it again.
E, can I ask a question about that?
Yeah, look, shit, look at that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at this. Look. Oh my goodness. Look at this 1-5. Look at that cluster. And they bounce it off of it. See? It's the best too. What's your question, Chris? I mean, Mike.
Saying I'm done training today, but I just got a question. So like right now, let's just say it looks really great. They gave you a idea to go, to buy, but how dangerous is it when you see all those cities up above you? I mean, how do you control yourself? I mean, okay, I see it great, but I don't want to buy, and I see all those cities up above.
My goal is to, if I'm in a long over here, I need to be in this position down in here, and like I need to be managing my risk to either first percent here, or like I need to be managing my risk to one of these 1 minute FEGs here, and no matter what happens, I need to be out as we're pushing into this. Like right now, you need to be out. Why? Because we're tapping into a 1 and a 1 and a 15, and we're getting ready to tap into a 5-minute SIBI cluster. So like the goal, if you're going to take a contrarian trade of the lesson, which tied into the scaling out, the goal is to be out and to be selling into strength, into the point to where the market can begin to hurt you. And it's like it can begin to hurt you the moment that we tap into this 15-minute SIBI. Why? Because look what we've been doing ever. Look at this. Look, Mike. Here, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump. Here. Why would they not just keep doing this over and over again nonstop? So like, until they prove it to you, this is what they're trying to do. So as we're pushing up into these imbalances that are aligned with the current overall market structure, if you are contrary, you need to be scaling out. That's how that specifically goes. You understand what I'm saying? And so, honestly speaking, the easiest trade to take, just in layman's terms, is to wait for them to come into this, and then you take a short out of it, and then you take base hits out of that because you were patient, you weren't chasing it. That's the easiest trade to take. Catching a falling knife like this and just trying to figure out which one are they going to bounce from outside of the current overall market structure is a little bit more challenging. But it's a lot less challenging to when they get to the zone and you use the current immediate market structure to then start taking shorts and base hits out of it. That's a lot more easier.
If you see them inverse it, let's just say it blows through and inverses it, that's a pretty bullish signal, right? I mean,
Correct. Like this, if they close above this zone over here, then this is telling me they're still going to go. Like, I don't know what that flash wick was just now. I don't know what that was.
Just curious. So.
Yo, is E talking? Yeah, I am. So yeah, I don't know what that flash wick was just now. That was crazy. It's best I wait. I need to wait for more information. We get paid to react, not to predict. So like, you still need to have some prediction. Like, it appears that they're getting ready to go here. So I'll take this and I'll take my chances. Or this model says this, so I'm gonna follow the instructions. This appears to be what they're doing. But they're clearly making it evident that they're getting ready to dump it. So I'll short it here on a bounce. Get out, base hit, and not think twice. Like that. Not, they dumping randomly. So I'm gonna just press this green button right over here. I'm gonna press this blue button along this. Text me. Inbox, guys. I will recover all loss. Come private. Learn English first. Then we might not consider you a scammer. What's wrong with you? Are you crazy? Scammer? Like Indian Josh said, if you're a scammer, your number will instantly become the block. Stop goofing around. Do you see that? You see that dump out of this 5-minute SIBI cluster? You see what I'm saying? This is the zone where the market can begin to hurt you at. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Look at this. Jesus, let me help us. Y'all need to stop playing. They laughing. For real, look. Remember what I told you about them 1 and them 5-minute SIBI clusters with the current overall market structure? We went over that in class yesterday. You could have shorted and took a base hit off of that reaction. But I did say I was going to wait, though, because I didn't know what that was. But still, though, look, again, just proves my point. Look at them. Look. They tapped this 1 and this 5, and they dumped it off of the ES. Yeah, I can't hear, bro, but I can hear the music. You might got me on mute. Can you move our comments? Move the comments where? Why don't put the comments? I can move the chart over like this. I blindly short a long BISC and SIBI cluster. Shit, I know your win rate will be down 65% if you do that alone and take a base hit off of it. So we're dumping now? It appears. But they wasn't playing with us. You see this cluster? Man, if you see a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster with the current overall market trend, boy, you need to be licking your chops. That's what you need to be doing. You need to learn about that. A student asked about that, and we delivered. They asked about that just literally. I think See Me asked about that. From popping up on the chart. No. Because I want people to read that. Come on, Mel. If you don't want to read the comments that pop up be inside Discord, then you can look at my entire screen and you can see exactly what I'm looking at. It'll be crystal clear. It's like in 4K. Discord can see my whole entire screen and my internet browser. Come on now. You're not even inside Discord and you want me to change the whole setup? What? Come on, Mel. Damn. Take me out to dinner first, girl. Make me think that you like me. I ain't gonna give it up that easy. Stop playing. Who do you think I am? Some skank off the street? I just met you. I'm just teasing. It's a joke. Damn, shit. Maybe take me out to dinner. Shit. Come through the door. Shit. Invite me over to the house to come through the door. Shit. Drawers off and everything. You make me think you like me. Rub up on me a little bit, something. Sheesh. Aggressive. Dang, girl. Excuse me. Hey, those jokes aren't funny. Somebody might say. Hey, those jokes aren't funny. I don't find that comical. The first time I meet women, I rip my clothes off. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? It's all or nothing with me. What are you doing? That joke's not funny. Does it work for you? No. Stop goofing around. I take this seriously. Dean said, what did I just walk into? God. Bro just logged onto the live stream. So what the hell did I just walk into? We're just getting started. Exactly. You came to the right dungeon, ma'am. You will not escape. What's going on with the restrictions? They still got the live stream block? It appears. Timestamp 153. Best to be on alert. righty, guys. What's good look? What's looking good? What's looking good? Close the day out with 1K on the TPT eval. 500 to the 2K TP buff unfunded. Great job, Dean. With the rinse and repeat fund, sir. With the check-in at work with us today, sir. With the take base hits and exercise good decisions. Nah, it's not on mute. Is anybody else inside Discord having audio problems? Might be this community. Anybody else have any audio problems? I'm talking right now. This is a test inside Discord. Yes, that's why I'm on TikTok. Press the button. Long or short? Come on, press the button. Yes, that's why I'm on TikTok now. Really? You was having audio problems, D? You could not hear me? You couldn't hear me from TikTok, D? I can hear. Yeah, Alan can hear. No. Close as no. Could you not hear me, D? On TikTok? I mean on Discord? It might be that it might be the community. I could not hear you. Yeah, see? That's why I'm right where I'm supposed to be on the outside. Yeah, nah. It ain't that hard because I'll just switch over to the other trading community. All right, guys, listen. Guys, listen. Today was a good overall day. We accomplished our goals for the most part. Almost all of the trades went to the TP. We made the money back and everything from that first weird falling knife that we took. But I had to exercise my risk and close it out, even though they still went to the TP. Guys, listen. That's why you don't oversize. Guys, listen. I think that we need to cut it and exercise the story of Shahrazad. Guys, we'll be live from TikTok tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Live from Discord tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan and then to prepare for the JOLTS data release tomorrow at 10 a.m. Guys, today was a great day as usual. Thank you guys for showing up. And guys, I know it might not be easy in order for everyone to make money. Guys, how you seriously escape is that you need to invest in the knowledge. And the mentorship and the guidance is ever more so important. Guys, if you seriously want to change your life, you need to look at your screen right now and you need to watch this video. For anybody that's new, I recommend everybody come over here and I recommend you all, no, not that one. Everybody needs to know, not that one. Where's it at? Where's it at? I know for a fact that I sent it out. Maybe this one. Everybody needs to watch this video. Where's it at? I know for a fact I sent it out. No. Everybody needs to watch this video. 7 things I wish I knew before day trading by SMB Capital. Guys, if you have not watched this video, this is going to be your homework. Take care, brother. What's your Discord? Is it free? Why would it be free? You've been watching for a while, Luke. Come on now. It's $40 per month, bro, for everything. I cannot live stream and then teach and then still make money and then pay for the home that I live in for free. How's that possible? So either like I have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 per month, which honestly speaking, you should want to pay because you'll be making more than that a day within like several months. I mean, like that's just solid tuition, right? It's just like normal tuition. Or you can just pay $11 for that Knowledge Community Center and then $29 per month for Discord, which is $40 total, and then be caught up to speed and then show up to the classes and the free mentorship that I run on the weekends. And then like you can just get right to making the money. And then like you don't have to spend $2,500 or $5,000 per month. Why? Because I'm not stopping the instruction while I'm trading and while I'm looking for trades. Guys, no one can do both. Guys, you're not gonna be able to explain it to every single person that comes up with money and then walk them through trades and then teach and then still make money yourself. That's why, guys, surprise, surprise, guys, that's why gurus and stuff like that, that's why they always keep on getting exposed. Because they're either trading demo and they're lying and they're not really paying attention to the market, or like they don't really know the concepts that they're talking about and they're not really trading what they're telling you. So like they don't. So it's like they don't even believe what they're telling you. So like they're not even applying that to their real life. Guys, I want somebody that's applying what they're showing me immediately to their life on a day-by-day basis. If you go to my YouTube channel and if you look and if you see how many days I closed red overall in the last in the last 3 months, I guarantee you it'll be less than 3 or 4. I want somebody to show me exactly what they talk about on a daily basis, nonstop, before I start taking instruction from them. Like for real. That's why people keep on falling for them gurus. Why? Because they're not doing it. You are their main source of revenue. I'm being dead serious. And then on top of that, somebody can't just guys. I'm not saying you're thinking this, guys, but the fact that millionaires are supposed to teach people on incessantly nonstop for free, and then devote 150 plus $200 a month, 200 hours a month to teaching people that may not even take it, that may not even remotely take it seriously, is absolutely mind-boggling. And then one of you might get a wild hair up your ass and might go, man, he's making sense. Other people aren't doing it, so I might want to pay attention. The fact that millionaires are supposed to do that with the hopes that you're going to pay attention and get nothing from it in return is absolutely mind-boggling. That mentality is exactly how they keep poor people poor. They do that on purpose. Why? Because it weeds people out, and they know for a fact that you have a scarcity mentality and you won't come challenge them up at the top. They're doing that on purpose, you know. Because I seriously think that millionaires came up with that ideology because how else could it have spread? I mean, like, it just makes logical sense to me. Because no one else is getting rich following that model. People aren't doing that en masse. Like, I'll wait for a millionaire to do it for free. Or, I'll wait for Harvard to offer me something for free. Then, when the instructor at Harvard wants to do it for the free ski, then I'll consider doing it. If not, then I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get an education. Like, well, wait, who told you that? I'll wait for Duke to let me in, like a normal guy off the street. Like, who told you that? Anyway, you need to be watching this video. 7 things I wish I knew before day trading by SMB Capital. This will change your life, or at least your understanding. It will open up your third eye. And you need to take notes of what he's saying. I'm not going to play this because I'm getting ready to go. Guys, the most important lesson out of this is this. Screw everything that we're talking about. Screw it. I don't care if you watch for who cares? We're going to keep doing this every single day and showing up and then changing other people's lives that want to listen and I want to take base hits. And I actually want to learn and not treat it like an alert, like a blind alert service. We will keep doing so. However, in any event, the most important lesson out of this is this. Guys, we all sometimes just need one person to believe in us to break that chain. I don't care who you are, where you're from, or what your name is. Absolutely, Queen D. You know it, girl. You know it. I believe in you. I swear to God I do. And I know it might not be easy, but I promise you, one of these things is going to click. Like maybe last night's class clicked for Queen D on the trend line trades or managing the risk off of 1 in a 5 and a 15-minute BISC cluster. Something. Somebody needs to believe in us when at times we may not believe in ourselves. That has always happened to all successful people. To every single successful person I know, one person, whether or not that it was themselves or somebody else, believed in them. I'm going to be that person. I'm going to believe in you. We will believe in you. Here, we will here. In our community, we will. But then the most important thing about it is this. I know you might not hear this often from your brother, your mother, your sister, your father. And I say this every single day, win, lose, or draw. I had my first serious losing day the other day. And I still said this. I love you. Hey, man, you just met me. I told you to go screw yourself because you didn't give me no alerts. Yes, you too. I love you. And I believe in you. So we'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning from TikTok, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning for the pre-market trading plan from Discord. Guys, I got to go. But Queen D, you know I love you, and I believe in you. And I love every single last one of y'all as well, and I believe in all of y'all. All of y'all, Phantom, Shard, Grant, everybody. I'm saying, hey, you told a grown man you love him. Some weird shit going on in there. Yes, I love all my brothers and all my sisters. No, that does not apply to race. Everybody. Because I don't care who you are, where you're from, or what you've done prior. This market only rewards can you read it. And that's I'm going to try to do my best to deliver that knowledge to you. You got to invest in the knowledge. NQinsider.com is the link inside our bio. And let me link inside my bio. Guys, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money. I will never do that. Ever, ever, ever will I ever ask you for money. I will never do that. So they won't trade live.